Good afternoon. Yeah, I'm Samantha. Sam I am. Swirls and Swags Decor. Welcome. It's going to be so pretty. We're going to be doing a Nutcracker Door Wreath today. Y'all, I'm on the east side of Birmingham, Alabama. If you're watching the very few minutes of the first of this, you're on the replay. Let me know you're on replay. Tell me, hey, you can just still do all the talking and chatting with us, and have any questions, let me know in the comments below. Hit the like, the love, the laugh, and we call it hanging a wreath on the door, which is the SHARE button down there. Thank you so much for doing that. And so let me find us, because, you know, Facebook likes to play games. All right, so I appreciate all the things. Let me find us. I'm sort of, mine just went blank. I don't know. Everything in the world just went slow. Then the dogs won't back out. Y'all, hello, girl. How are you? Been a while, girl. He wants in, he wants out. He's out, he wants in. He's out. Driving me nuts is what he's doing. Ain't you? Say, I am. Let me mute all the things. I don't even think my computer's muted. How are you doing, girl? Hey, hey. We're going to be doing a Nutcracker today. Love this one. I love that one. I don't know why things can't just be simple with Facebook, but they can't. Anyway, we all know that. I hope I can see. So many people having. There's like something on my page in red that's behind there, and I can't see it. How funny. Why not? I don't know what that says. It's in between. It's the header of my thing, but anyway, moving right along. I'm sorry, y'all. Squirrel. The squirrel is real. I think hold on. I think I'm gonna make a t-shirt. The squirrel is real. Right? How you doing, girl? How are you? It's been a long time. I've missed you. I've been worried about you. Okay. All right, so I have a gold work wreath frame. And I'm going to start out with 21-inch mesh. And I have several 10 inches, or a couple of them, that I'm going to use and implement. But I'm not sure which ones. This one here, I know is from BB Crafts. I bought it last year. Really, it's been a long time. And it's that eyelash mesh, which using it without cutting it, I think will be best. That's just my personal opinion. Because there's, you know, unless you're going to fold it and all that other crazy stuff, there's a lot of gaps. And when you cut that, that's a lot of fray and hot mess. But you could work. Yes, you. Me. Yes, me, Cindy Lou. So, with our Nutcracker being blue and all the things, you know, we got blue, you know, a Nutcracker. We're going to make him very festive as usual. You know, unlike the peppermint, because we wanted to keep it peppermint themed. This one, we want to make him very Christmassy. All right, so I have this mesh. It's got the foil at the top. I always think about tube socks back in the day with those stripes at the top. That's what it reminds me of. Or I can use this one, which has foil all through it. I don't know. What do you think? What do y'all think? Which blue? The tube socks or the regular? I don't know what it is called. Border edge mesh. Border edge something. Border striped mesh, I guess. Been in Facebook chat. I did see you say that. So I guess it was in the group or something. I seen you say that. I think it was in the group. But then, like I said, this is our typical foil. I'm thinking maybe, because you see the more of the end on this, I'm kind of thinking that one. What'd you do, Cindy Lou? And then I do have still some of this black and white. And I have, not that I'm going to need it. We might have enough of white with this black white. I mean, I don't have a lot, but we do have a little bit. And we'll just do little curls to add in. And then I do have just the white with the silver foil through it. So, you know, we have options. Tube socks. I know, that's what it reminds me of. Does it not? Like literally the 70s. They come all the way to your kneecaps. You know what I'm talking about, Cindy. I know you know. You know, I know you know. I have been stuck in the rhinestone world for the last couple of days. And my girlfriend brought me a bucket, literally a big old bowl of all sizes and colors. But this one I did break, like it broke apart, but that's fine. You know, we did that before. But this one actually has a crack. So I finally found on Amazon, a lot of people want to sell them little bitty ones. But these that I'm going to be using, my Amazon order ought to be here Wednesday. I don't know what time, but I ordered it earlier. But anyway, I want to do the red rhinestones. These are a size 8. Let me show you the difference. What most people have versus what I have. Like, what I want to use, not what I have. Because I got a bunch. These, and then maybe smaller. This is like a 5. This is like a 5 millimeter. And this is like an 8. This is an 8. Because I bought it from the Hoblob. But most people want to sell these. Do y'all know how long that would take? Forever. Samantha ain't got that kind of time. Got that time. I have this listed as a 5, I think. But I don't know. I'm learning. Crash course into the rhinestone world. I do got my picker. I got me some glue for it. I do want to bling out this gem that I broke because it's cracked. And I do have some of the glitzy, I didn't do anything, someone got. Okay. Do this, Cindy. One, get up here. Yeah, my little muffin top keeps, I don't know why these shorts, they fit wonderful, but right there at the button, they want to fold down and it drives me absolutely bonkers. Okay, so, please, I don't care who's on here, I don't care if you're on replay, I don't care what. Even a business page, your own personal page, Facebook, any account, any app, your email, anything that you have, Amazon, you need to be sure to do the 2-step authentication. Therefore, when you have that in place, you're going to receive a text message to your phone that says put in this code in order to access that app. Or if someone else is trying to get in, it's going to notify you, hey, is this you? And you're going to say no. And then you're going to go change your password. If the longer you will make your password, the easier it is for you to not have to worry about it. The shorter, the easier it is for them to hack into it. For real. I have gotten mine to where you'd have to really pull one out of a rabbit's hat to get it. But I do mix them up a little bit. But it's a bunch of letters, it's a bunch of numbers, and there's a bunch of symbols. It all means something to me, but not to anyone else. So, don't use your birthday. Don't use your own name. Don't use your initials. But do set up 2-step. Therefore, you can't as easily be hacked. Okay, now, that little lesson of the day. I'm glad you're out of Facebook jail. I have learned how to get out of Facebook jail because I've been there so many times. Yes. Yeah, exactly, Cindy. It worked. So do make sure, like Walmart, Amazon, your email, you always need to have a backup recovery. Like if something happened to your account, like for my business, it's my personal email that's the recovery. That way I can get my own codes or whatever, or your husband or your son or your daughter or your grandchild or whoever can get you a code if you can't get in. Or if your phone is lost, then that code will go to your recovery person. Okay? So if you got a computer or something, like I said, my email, my personal is my backup, that kind of thing. So it's very important to have that also as a recovery. All right, let's get started. Okay, so this one, we're going to go around our wreath with a 21 inch. And we're going to make it a poof. And then I think, since I've got a little bit of this black and white, that's also the tube sock. Y'all know. Does that not look like tube socks from the 70s? I don't have a lot, like I said, but the black and white will bring in that black and white you know, pattern that everybody loves when it comes to Nutcracker themes. I may just do this regular one. We'll see when we get there. I don't know. I did make this bow the other day, and this ribbon right here came from the Sam's. I think, no, that one came from Craft Outlet, I think. This one came from, actually, I said Sam's. This one came from Hobby Lobby, and I love it. And I really love it with the gold. It is so pretty. It looks so fancy up close. I'm just going to tell you, I love that ribbon. Okay, so drop our mesh. Drop it like a hot. I did sweep some of the glitter, but look, everything's got glitter. Okay, using the something wire got me. Oh, I'm not sure. I can't fill in the letters and make that. I said something to Sally in a comment. You know, the old way folks talk. You know, hidey ho. You know, they got me for bullying Sally saying that. I'm like, it's a shame the bots don't understand country folk. You know. But they can go out there and throw the F-bomb and all this stuff, and it's fine, and show nudities. Hello, Miss Cynthia. I remember the two. I know you do. All right, so, again, y'all, this eyelash mesh will fray like a dog. I'm just going to tell you. All right, so, I am going to, you know, I thought about doing it 2 different ways. Okay. I know, look. The squirrel, I said I'm going to make a t-shirt, y'all. Y'all, some of y'all, Cynthia knows. Hey, I got Cindy and Cynthia. I'm gonna imagine, is that H supposed to be an F? Hacked. Put an A. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, look. Yeah. Squirrel. I won, Ginger, she's been having a decorating thing at her home with her and one of the other girls, and she went from Florida to Texas to help Ginger. All right, so I'm going to, and I'll move the screen and just the phone in just for 1 second. Let me go ahead and get this in there. What was I gonna say? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. My brain went in 3 places. Oh, I won free a $12 like purchase from Ginger from Glitzy Creations by Ginger. And it's funny, I just ordered the stuff from her, but I'm like, okay, you know, can't never have enough foam glitter, right? But she's like, order anytime, you know. I'm like, okay, cool. And so she said, oh, a Sam with swirls and swags. And one of the girls on there said, squirrel? I'm like, I put my name in the comments. I mean, there's like 100 of us in the group. And it's, Carly goes home tonight, back to Florida. But, I'm like, I gotta go live and that kind of thing. But yeah, I said, it's swirls, not squirrel. Although, yes, the squirrel would be fine too. I'm afraid to comment. Girl, listen, no words that have anything to do with violence. One girl put in there that she would hit someone over the head with something to get a sandwich is what it was. And it was funny, I get. But I even said something to my cousin a long time ago about, like, the puppets, Jeff Dunham, the bomber. And I said what he said to my cousin, but I typed it out there and I got harassment or something. I'm like, that's my cousin. He know, you know. But, I mean, they don't know. So, anyway, you just don't put no violent words, anything to do with anything that can cause a problem. And, you know. Y'all know, as I see her popping on, Susan's behind in the background. I forgot I was going to aim y'all down. We were talking about ornaments or something. What was it, Susan? She said something about balls or something. And she got banded or blocked, you know, banned, whatever. She got in trouble. Her comments got blocked, automatically blocked is what happened. She didn't get put in jail, but her comments got gone. I don't know if she got put in jail or not. Hold on. I gotta be able to measure I need to keep my good side. Everybody said that I could use, I got glue and glitter all over this. I said I had a good side left, I may not. To do my foam clay because I want to try to play with it too. Not right. You know, I was going to do the candy design, but I've got, this is an order right here that we're working on. And then I've got 7 graveside designs to make for the holiday, in a holiday kind of spirit. So a lot of them florals and such that I went through my she shed, we're fixing to use a lot of those in the 7 of them. Don't be afraid to comment, girl. Just don't say anything bad. Watch that mouth. Let me get my eyeballs back on. Can't see with, can't see without. All right. I usually go about a 10-inch. I think I'm going to do... Okay, because he is how long? He is a foot. Okay. So by the time I get him in there, I wish I had something I could make a drum with. I have little beady drums, like from the Dollar Tree or something. But I would love to have something, or make a drum. I don't know. I was thinking about it earlier, and then I forgot about it. I've been lost in the rhinestone world. Let me cut this excess off, because I hate that stuff, too. I appreciate y'all jumping on with me today. I was going to come earlier, and I just, well, these are brand new scissors, y'all. I'm like, why can't anything cut this freaking mesh and ribbon? And these are, I don't even know. Yeah. Went to jail talking about chefs. Well, you should be a little nicer, Susan. How you doing, girl? Okay, and I didn't get that zip tie. Cut. I got a little piece. It does help if you cut them sideways. Oh, y'all wasn't here the other day. I was making the swag. We did a ribbon challenge thing for one of the other girls in another group that started a ribbon challenge. Anyway, I burnt the crust. I got a Band-Aid over it. I'm not shooting you a burn. I'm just saying that burnt. It got into my nail bed, into the cuticle, and into my top of my finger. Yeah. And I'll tell y'all, I told them, this burn spray right here, it is Walmart brand, but that right there, within just minutes, it takes the fire out of them burns. Wow. Isn't that crazy? That's so crazy. I mean, I don't know. All right, let's move on with this right here, because, y'all, the simplest things. Simplest things. Oh. Okay, I was making sure I had y'all plugged in, too. Let me see, how can I do that? Maybe. I don't know what to do. Right there. Well. I had to go to Lowe's. I found out why it was so dark in here the other day. One of my bulbs had quit. Actually, 2 had quit. I'm like, yep, well, keeps getting darker. And I went to Lowe's and had to get bulbs. And I pulled out my ceiling fan instruction book, you know. And I was like, I want to make sure I get the right bulb. Okay, I'm going to go about 12, 13 inch poops, okay? I'm sorry, I'm sitting here lollygagging around, y'all. Anyway, about 12, 13. And then we'll put our little curls, ruffles, or whatever in there. Ruffle. I'll probably have to put a little white, or do the blue and then add some black. We'll do the blue and add what black I got. I don't know how much black is left, so we'll cut the black first. I'm trying to keep my edges in, y'all. I do love doing poop method because it really, it gives you a good base to put your design on. And these ties right here, I got these from the Hobby Lobby this year. You know, they had them buy one. Oh, they were half price. You know, 2 for 1. But anyway, the little things, or the ties, are in between the wires of the frame. So I'm having to pull that out. Why not? Yeah. Okay. Maybe. Are y'all ready for Turkey Day? Cindy was an hour. He was strong. there's so much craziness out there, y'all. So much. I don't understand how they can't catch a lot of this stuff. They can catch us saying or just, you know, doing something stupid that doesn't mean anything. And then something major and they can't stop it, or, you know, all these fake accounts, all this spamming. Y'all, I posted, I think, well, y'all wasn't here because it's been a minute. But anyway, I don't know, a couple weeks back, when I was outside going through my she shed, I had my neighbor's cat come up and I took a picture. This woman messaged me, is the cat available or could I make another one? Sure, coming right up. I don't know, people. Y'all, and you go to their page, they got 12 friends. They ain't got nothing. Those are the ones you block. All these people that want to say, oh, your comments are so sweet, and I just love blah, blah, blah. Gag me. I block them. I do, and then I go to my personal page and block them if I need to. I do it everywhere. You look. When I see other people that post, hey, Sally, I know, girl, it took me forever to get here. Those two raccoons. Oh, yeah. That's what it was. I wish I'm at Louisiana, people. That's what it was. And it was Thanksgiving. What? God, 2019? 2020? It's been a minute. It's been, because I started going live in 2019. I always think I started in 2020, but yeah, I started going live in 2019. Anyway. Yeah, that's what it was. We're talking about people in Louisiana. And Susan come with some stuff. Block. Did they put you in jail or just blocked your comments? I can't remember if you got put in jail or just blocked your comment. That was so funny. And they did it to her 2 or 3 times. I'm like, what are you talking about now? Or like the next time. I mean, it wasn't the same day, but I think they did do several that day. But then another time, I was like, what did you say now? And I think the next time it was something about the BALLS. About the ornament balls. You know. Yeah. It's funny what triggers. Jail. Oh, you know, thank goodness we can look back and laugh. Laugh at something. Okay, I'm getting tangled up. I got a dentist tomorrow. I mean, eye doctor's right here. I went to the dentist the other day. I do have another dentist appointment coming up though. They got to replace a crown. It feels like a wad of bubble gum. Like this ain't working for me. She said, it does look crazy. I'm like, it feels it too. Y'all, these ties are just like driving me nuts right here. I don't like when they go between the 2 wires of the frame, you know. There's the frame wire, and then there's a wire that holds, I don't know, I guess these ties. What did I do? I don't even know. Bring it up there. It's fine. It's fine. They were fine. You're so funny. So funny. That's what he said. Oh, I'm like, why do I hear something? Okay, one of my phones was up a little bit. That was hysterical. That was funny. So what have y'all been making? Cindy, how are you feeling? Cynthia, how you feeling? You still on here? Y'all, poor Cynthia. She's been put through the ringer. All these surgeries and, oh my gravy. And Cindy, I wasn't sure if you had had some surgery, you know, what you had told me before. Okay, so when we get to this back to our original poof, we're going to put one in there. And y'all, I used to get so confused when I first started making these things, because sometimes I'd have an extra poof and sometimes I wouldn't. I'm poorly. Why are you poorly? Did you really want me to go get you some more stuff from the Hobbs, Sally? Okay, so then instead of coming up and starting a poof, because that's going to make an extra poof, come up and just tie it into your first twizzle sticks. I was telling somebody about twizzle sticks the other day. I think it was during the bow challenge. Anyway. So then you clamp it down and then you carry on. And then when you come back, that's going to be your last one. You won't see that. But if you put a poof right there, you're going to have an extra poof in the center. Reese pen. Oh, that sounds so good. I love Reese. Reese cups. I'm still here in the therapy rehab building. I'm still here in their therapy rehab. You're still there at the therapy? They tapped my knee on Wednesday. Whoa, wait a minute. Yeah, you're fine, Sally. Tapped my knee on Wednesday, and then they tapped my knee, and then set me up. Well, they tapping your knee. What do you mean? They took that part. I know you said something about they had to remove something from your knee. I don't know if that was a typo. I don't know. I mean, I know they knocked, you know, the little hammer thing on your knee. That's always fun. I'm playing. Yeah, I get you, Sally. You know, and I did comment. I know you don't read your comments, obviously, because I do respond to some of yours. I don't all of them because I know you never read them. But you was talking about the other day on the live because, you know, I do go back and try to watch my lives at some point. But anyway, hold on. Get it curled back in and get your edges curled in. This right here is like some crazy thick edges. Okay, when they tap my knee, they take, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I got you. She sounds very quiet. She who? Cynthia? Cynthia just don't feel good. Cynthia been through the ringer. Surgery after surgery, y'all. She had her whole, oh my gosh, her neck all the way through the back of her, all the way up, halfway up her neck, I mean up her back, up into her neck. Oh my gosh. Bless. She's just sitting there hanging out is what she's doing. Which I appreciate, you know, but still she feels you. Oh, me? Me? I'm sitting here quiet? Kind of. Well, I got so much in my little old brain going on. Trying to think of what I want to do with this, you know. I'm glad to be using up this mesh, though. It almost looks like really this color would do really good with, like a lemonade summer wreath, except for the gold. It almost has a pink versus red, but it's red. It's supposed to be. I'm not crazy about their mesh, but that's just me. But I need to use it, so we're going to use it. But it's okay. It's just, I didn't realize when I first bought it. And I do have another one over there that's white with gold and silver. It's really, these are really pretty. They're very pretty. I don't know. Just that eyelash. You can cut it, but it's going to be a mess. Because of all that eyelash in there. They call it eyelash. Y'all know the yarn that's got eyelash on it with the little edges on there? Like your own eyelash? Well, that's what's running through the center of all this. Like, all through it. The gold is just, and the little bit of silver highlight there is, I started not to wear this shirt, but it's comfortable because it's thin, but it's like your shirt. Oh, thank you. I do like this shirt. I got it from the Temu years ago, and probably about 3 years ago, for real. And I really wasn't crazy about the material, but I love it on. It is very comfortable, and it's got long sleeves, actually. It's a cute shirt. I like it better than I thought I would. I did get one that I don't like whatsoever. It's almost like a big square shirt, you know. And where you put your arms through is where your shoulders really should be. I even tried to, but you can't wear it like that because where your arms go, if you don't put your arms through there, then you see your whole side of your belly. And it's big. I mean, I don't know. We tossing it, giving it to Goodwill. Valentine, yeah. But, keep those insides folded under, y'all. I have not finished the swag I was working on because I wanted to get this done. And because this is in order. And then I've got the 7 graveside, Christmas graveside ornament, graveside arrangements to make if I can speak. So I'm excited to be able to get to use up some of them florals. So, yay. Okay. I think, Susan, I think it was you. You were here, I think, when I made those, it was Mother's Day when I made the arrangements for his mother. Did a bunch of them. I know Dana was here at that time. That was like probably 22. Or was it last year, 23? I looked them up. I think it was in 22. It wasn't this past Mother's Day. Not like this year. I think it was last year, I guess. I don't know. Now, typically, y'all, I normally do go a little smaller on the inside, but Samantha didn't even think about it, so we just carrying on like she got good sense or something. I am going to try to make it a little smaller, but it's all fine. How can I make a drum? Y'all give me some ideas about a drum from a Nutcracker. And also, oh no, this ain't the one. Okay, I was thinking about something else. I had another Nutcracker I was going to repaint, but then I found him. I said, yeah, we'll just do that. It got so dark in here the other day. I was like, y'all, it's so dark. Can y'all see? And it went, 3 of my little bulbs up here blowed. I had to get my paperwork to this lamp. This ceiling fan to make sure I was getting the right bulb. Because I swear these things blow. When I first got this ceiling fan, them bulbs lasted for years. And I bought the ceiling fan in 2014. I wrote my date on the book. I try to keep up with all that stuff. I'm a little anal and OCD. Well, you know. I can order a new plate, globe. It's a triangle globe. It's really cute. A bow with a lid from the doll. A bowl. I'm like, a bow? A bowl. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Miss Carol? Carol, Cynthia, Cindy, Susan, and Sally. All the C's and S's today. And I ain't saying it. It was just a joke. Susan, shh, don't get in trouble. Y'all know what CS is, right? Ha ha. Keep it PG. How y'all doing? Carol, when you starting that page of sewing, isn't that what you said you're going to do? Sewing? I think you said you're going to do some sewing. What are you doing? When? Well, I'm expecting that page any day now. Any day. Alright, so we're back to where we pulled up from the bottom. Yeah, I know y'all know, but we get a lot of replays on here. So that's always a good thing. Alright. So I am going to untwist and put my mesh to mesh because I don't want it very bulky. You know what I mean. How big of a drum? Well, big, I don't know, something to go on here. Because he's got a drum in his hand. I just thought it'd be kind of cute to have a drum. To take up... We're going to have a bow, in case you didn't know. But I thought about putting 2 bows and just putting him, but I thought it'd be cute if I had, like, maybe a drum. I don't know. It was just a thought. Because he's kind of smallish. He's a 12-inch, but you know what I mean. He's not like the other one where he was really big and took up the whole thing. Yeah, something smallish. Let me see if I can find some scissors and cut this mesh. Y'all, I bought a brand new pair of scissors. They won't even cut this mesh. I burnt the heck out of my finger the other day on live. That was fun. I ain't burnt my finger in a long time. Those cut better than the brand new ones I just bought. Okay. And we still got a good bit left. And I did most of those about 12-inch posts. So, it's always good. I always prefer, I don't always, but most of the time I really do like using the 21-inch to cover my base. Because it's so fast, y'all. This is the fastest, easiest way to make a wreath. What about a 10 covered something? Something like that, Sally. Alright. Let's see. Oh, you know what? At the beginning, I was telling y'all I got into the rhinestone world. I finally ordered some more rhinestone. My girlfriend brought me a bucket full of all sizes and colors. 2 days of hashing through and then separating them as best I can by sizes. But I want to put the bling on here. I got some 8s. And I'm going to cover this up with the rhinestones. But I could do something like that with the rhinestones maybe. Or even, I got glitter foam sheets. Hold on, and I got more coming because I just won a $12 credit toward Glitzy Creations by Ginger for foam sheets. I said, I just ordered. She said, I know, you can get them anytime. Creative. Girl, I've been wondering about you. I was like, how you been? Where you at? Where you at? I don't know. I've been on, but I've been in a bunch of groups, the creating for a cause, and then we did the live sales, and then I did a bow challenge. Y'all, I've really been busy, and I did a lot of it. Vicky, like the drum they had at the hub last year. Last year, I can't remember a while ago, much last year. Okay, what did it look like? What did they make it out? What can I make it out of? How can I make it? Y'all, Vicky's so talented. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't know what I'm looking for. My zip tie. My zip tie cutter, y'all. Oh, she's in our group at Rachel's group. Yeah, right. I get you, girl. And I'm trying to think. I manage a payroll too. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it is your tomato sauce can. Yeah. Creative, I cannot. Is it Christy? I want to say Christy, but I think I'm getting you confused with another girl. I don't know, and I'm so sorry. I hate not being able to remember things. But when y'all don't come. Oh, I'm like, okay. My other phone is ringing, and I'm like, wait a minute. I got my Do Not Disturb working on my iPhone. Oh, let's see if it'll do it. It did it a little bit. It didn't do it a lot, did it? I don't know. Reactions are now enabled on iOS 17 something. Rachel used them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Your Texas Carol from, yes. I don't know. I got you confused because the K's do a heart. It said it was it activated it on iOS 17. And then I couldn't read the rest of it because I couldn't read fast enough. Because I was like, what's that? Yes, my Carol. See, it's like a K sound, and I knew. Okay, so I've got this blue with the foil, and I've got the sock tubes with the topping of the stripes at the top. Who does that not remind you of does that not remind you of tube socks back in the 70s and 80s? You know, those that came to your kneecaps? Y'all know what I'm talking about. All right, we might have to try to figure out how to make one. Like what to use. I got a coffee can, it's got a handle. I got all the bling rope and stuff. And I've got like I said, I've got my glitter foam sheets. Hold on. I just got them from Ginger. What was that for me? Well, you asked me to do it. Well, of course it was for you, Sally. Sally just needs some attention today. Y'all, this came from Ginger. And they're really big. They're 2 millimeters. But this is the gingerbread colors. This is the rose gold. I don't know if you can really tell that color. Hold on. I'm trying to see it in the camera so I can see. All right, so we got the rose gold. I got 2 of those. Oh, I got 2. Well, I got 1 white. I only ordered 1 of certain and 2 of certain. Okay, so the green. I love green. This is a dark, like a burgundy red. Roll Tide. Where's Susan? All right, and then 2 black ones, and then 2 red ones. Now, his drum, see, he's got the little bling, the little gems on here, like the rhinestones. That's what I have that I can put on. But I could use this even to go around the drum. You know what I mean? We could do the top black, like his drum on there. We could use the white and do the diagonal. Let me show y'all his drum again. See, it's got diagonals. We could do the gold and the white. We can make one just like it. We can make it. We can build it. Yes, we can. Roll Tide. Y'all, bless her. You and Carol both are in Louisiana. Not the other Carol's from Texas, not the one that, not the creating KK. Y'all can't keep these names straight in my head. And I've been with so many people. Creative Corner, Creativity Corner. Good gravy, I can't even talk. Okay. So let me ask y'all this though. Oh, and I do have just the regular color, like the regular foam sheets from the Hoblob, you know, and they're fine. They're thinner, and you know that's fine too. I would like to use that on like the top of the drum if I do it, but these other colors from the Hoblob, they're fine. They're just thinner, you know. Oh, well, that's great. Throw everything in the floor. That's my ironing sheet, Teflon to iron on here. I got the pink. I've got the green. I've got another purple. Those are both purple right there, right? Yeah. The red. And these are only $1 at Hobby Lobby. Hers aren't but $1.65, and they're 2 millimeters, 12 by 20. I do believe. And these are 1.5 millimeter, 12 by 18. I think it's 12. Okay, so black, red, yellow, purple, light purple, and just a regular piece of black felt, no glitter. I don't have any cans. I'm trying to think like this ribbon roll thing. You know, we could take a roll of ribbon, but then the wall wouldn't be strong enough on a ribbon roll. I mean, use construction paper, but still. We'll have to think on that one. Okay, so anywho, I think hers are 12. 12? Yeah, 12 by 24. $12 by 20 for $1.65. And that is Glitzy Creations by Ginger. So it's really a good deal, but they're, like I said, the biggest thing is that they're 2 millimeter. If you really need something thicker, they're nice. A bowl with a, oh, I do have, hold on. Y'all gonna wait on me? Y'all be deciding. Now, I do have a little bit of the black and white I'm gonna put in there. I don't have a lot of it left, but at least I can go around like the center of it, at least. We'll have to measure, see how much. But then I'm not sure whether to use the socks or the regular foil, blue. We got a red. I do have a little bit of white if we need to break it up a little bit better. Let me look real fast. I've got like a bunch of throwaway lids. Hold on 1 minute. I just looked at that bale and thinking bale. I'm talking about a drum. Now this roll of, y'all, my bowl is shorter than I was thinking. It's like it's an Olive Garden, because Wine Samantha loves the Zupa soup, but it's too short. But One of the girls I went live with the other day doing a box reveal. Let me shut this door because it drives me nuts. I'm trying to think what else I could use. But she, Doss Wreath Boutique, y'all. She does some really good, awesome wreath attachments that Bam and Wreaths by Waldo have used. So she does some really good stuff. I sent her some of the 2.5 of this, and she really wasn't sure how to use it. And I forgot I had this, but I had it laying over here. But that would really kind of be more the size, I think. But really, I guess I only need like a half. It doesn't have to be the whole round thing. So I could do, I need it like deeper, but only need really half. That makes sense? Where it's a little longer. Okay, let me think on it. Quick. We can talk about it. Y'all can talk about me even when I'm here. I don't care. Look. Y'all can't say anything worse than what I already have been said, told, and done. And y'all know, I know you know. Okay. If you remember the police story of me telling y'all I got pulled over because I was in the turn lane too long. That's what he told me. He pulls me over right here in my driveway. I'm like, can I just pull in? No. He's like 4 foot. Anyway. He's like, you can't be in the turn lane that long. You know. I know you know. I know you know, I know. I'm like, what the world? What? Y'all. Little man syndrome, I think. I don't know. Okay. Y'all, now mine's on the drum. What are we going to use? Oh, let me show y'all this one. Because most of y'all may have seen it. But he's like a military one. He's even got the little gun. Like a Union Nutcracker. Sally don't like Nutcrackers, y'all. She's scared of them. Here's the other Nutcracker I got. I got him for half off because his little side was scuffed. These were only $8 at Dollar General. Him and the blue one. But I love the blue, and I had a lot of blue I wanted to use. So, and see those sequences, those bling rhinestones? Those are about the size 8 that I have. But y'all, it took me forever. And everybody told me to reach out to people on Facebook that has Etsy, and all they have is these little bitty ones. I'm like, no. So I think I got time for all that little. Y'all, even a Coke bottle or something, right? Use the ribbon. That's what I was going to do, Vicky. I've got another one up there that I'd rather use than that great big one because it's that black and white. It's like a roll of Tide kind of thing. Which, I mean, that black and white would really go with our Nutcracker even. What did I just do with it? Let me grab this other one. You know, this is a 4-inch deco ribbon, deco mesh. I would have told I'm sorry, I need an answer and call. Drive on the phone. I don't drive on the phone. Who are we talking about? Oh, no. I mean, I wasn't on the phone. Oh, I answer a call. And I was in my yard. He wouldn't let me just pull on in my driveway. He was just being a, you know what, because he can. That's okay. I went to court and told that judge this was a waste of his time and my time. I literally thought he was going, oh, here's one we can use. Hold on. It's almost empty. That's why I got really excited. Trying to see if I had something else. But I have this one. And see, it's almost gone. And it's just a little bit bigger around. But like I said, I can cut it in half. And we can build it up. We can build a snowman. No, I don't know. Hang on. Samantha's gotten silly. Why not? Of all the times. Y'all, I've really tossed and thrown away so much stuff lately. You know. Because I'm like, you know, will I ever use it? You know, it's been here how many years? So, just saying. But, hey, the judge, when I told him this was a waste of his time and my time, I had done talked to 2 state troopers. And there's like, no. When you run over the right, when you're in a turn lane and you're going to take a left, if you run over an arrow that's pointing to the right, you're in the turn lane too long. That cop tried to tell me I had so many feet, and I don't remember what footage he told me. And that's when the state trooper said, we told you that? I said, no, they did, because they were getting gas next door, you know, at the same pump station. And it was next to each other. I said, they did. Anyway, then we was on the way to Florida, and they got pulled over. We're still in Alabama, but still. And they both told me the same, both state troopers told me the same thing. If you run over the wrong arrow, then that's when they account you in the turn lane too soon. So, you know, do you have a square block of foam? Yes, I do. A bunch of them. And a round one. Wouldn't round be better than square? Or both? Is that what you're like to build this? Let me go grab them because they're in there, because I was showing his mother what all I had to make all them flower arrangements I got to do for the grave. Hold on one second. They're just right here. Right here, right here. One moment. What? Y'all, I got to take this off my door. I was trying to get it out of the way so it wouldn't be in my pictures and blah, blah, blah. Let me get y'all, this right here, this came from Michael's. It is huge. It's got to be about 18 wide. I really don't know. Does it say? Actually, it's 16.7. Oh, hang on there, Nutcracker. Hold on. I'll probably knock that off my head later. All right, hang on. Let me grab that phone. Both of them. One of each. Bigger. One came from Walmart, one came from Dollar Tree, I think. I don't know. No, they all came from Dollar Tree. Alright, so I got a white one and a green one. That white one's a little bit bigger. Okay. What are you doing, Miss? You coming in or out? I don't know yet, Mama. If he's in, he wants out. If he's out, he wants in. Because that's what he does. Alright. So y'all want to play and put a drum together? I'm freezing just seeing her in shorts. Girl, it's 70 degrees and then some. Let's see. It is 72 at 4:30. Look, we ain't got time for nothing else. Now, it has been getting cool late night. It's cooler in my house than it is outside. But, yeah, it's Maximus. He thought he was going to go to the store with me a while ago. I had to run to Lowe's and get me them bulbs to my fan. Hold on, let me get this tighter. If you don't have your ties tight, y'all, they'll flop. And Samantha's hands are like horrid. So just push down and twist tight. Okay. Now what, Vicky? Y'all, I love Vicky. She's so funny. She's in our group, and she wins. I think first time you didn't win was this past time, wasn't it? I think. Y'all, she's won every tree challenge and that there's been. Let me take my heart ribbon off of here. God, I've had this forever and a day. Well, there's a lot more on there in the pot. It's in the 40s. No, it's 72 and it's 4:30. It's starting to get dark. And it's 72. The high today was probably about 75, 76 to be honest. Now, I did this shirt is so thin. It came from Temu, but I didn't think I was going to like it. But I really do. I do like it. It's comfortable. It does have long sleeves. I bought it a long, long time ago. Anyway, I do have a couple of them that I don't like from them. Hold on, y'all, because you know what... I guess I could do this on a rainy day. Hang on. That was a lot more ribbon. Well, it's almost Valentine's, so maybe I can use it. I don't sell a lot of Valentine's, nor Easter, and I make some occasionally. I don't know. People around here, we don't love nobody. Okay, so I should probably just cut this off on the back. I actually could just fold that like that. And not, you know, that'd be my back wall. 76 in Texas. And I'm cold. It's been -4 in England. Bless. Okay. That was probably my better side I should have done, but oh well. I done bent it now. Okay. Y'all that's been with me forever and a day, we used to make a lot of crafts. I used to craft all night, y'all. Look, we'd be on here for 4 or 5 hours. Sometimes I used to be 4. I think 4 hours was the limit of a live. I don't know if there is a limit anymore. Okay, so I made that, like, we're going to just, and then fill this up. Put a little, like she said, put a piece of that foam in here. And that'd be just right to hold it from collapsing. She's so smirks. Get the packing tape out. Because it's what I have. Y'all, my girlfriend, when I was helping her move, I left my packing tape roller with them. Because they still had, it was her and her sister. And her sister literally ran over it with her wheelchair. So I had to buy a new one. And it keeps wanting to pull my tape up in there. In case you don't know, because I don't know why I didn't know. I tell my daddy, because he knows. I know he knows. He comes from a long line of packers. This center button right here, that blue part, it twists. And that tightens it up where it won't sling your tape out or backwards. Hello, Miss Sunny. I guess Miss Sunny. Hi. I remembered your name. I know the name. I don't know about you, but I've seen your name. It's hard to forget that one. Sunny West. Sounds like a country song. Does sound like a country song. Where are you from? I'm on the east side of Birmingham, y'all. I'm about 10 minutes from downtown. Okay. This one, they're both, I mean, they're just a fraction different. I don't know. It's a little bigger. And, like, literally, I don't know why. Like, you see the difference right there? I mean, I'm trying to make sure I got it flush. And that is flush. And they're both from Dollar Tree. Let's see what they say. 2.9, 2.9, 3 by 3.9, 3.9. They both say 2.9 inch by 3.9 by 3.9. But that's a lie. As you just seen. Somebody got their measuring tape off. Okay, so I'm gonna use the white because I need to save them greens just in case for the floral arrangements. No, I don't, because anyway, we're gonna use this one. I'm trying to, I forgot. We went and bought all the cemetery vases thingies she needs. Where y'all at? Everybody got quiet. Let's see, what am I gonna cut with? Oh, my knife. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? A knife. Where'd y'all go? What's y'all's weather over there? Where's Carol and Susan? They're both in Louisiana. They should be about like me. And then you got Texas that just said she was 76. It might have been 76 for the high, but it's already 72, but the sun's going down. If y'all are commenting, I don't even know. All right. So, hang on. You know what is funny? I've got y'all up here. You're here. Hello. How are you? I see you hiding in the background. Has the $20 frosted swags. Swags? 72. Yeah, I figured y'all was about like this. For me to go to Joann's, we may not have to go to the Galleria area. And Samantha ain't about the Galleria, especially right now. Or any other time of the year. I don't. The last time I was at the Galleria was in 2018. Seriously. Hello, y'all. Hot with GHA. Hot with GHA. With the air on. It's supposed to rain. Somebody said, I think it's supposed to rain. It says partly sunny today, but, you know, it's been a sunny day. It's been pretty. All right. What did I do with my knife? Right there. All right. Let's rock and roll and hoochie coo. If I'd have thought about it, I could have, got my, I probably need to get a little shorter. Sorry. Turn your earphones off or something. Turn your volume down, because here it goes. Yes, I did. Oh, you're not that innovative. You're just a good copier. Bless. You know you're good. You're good because you've won almost a year straight, if not a year. Because I don't know when we started doing that. I never did do it because I don't do trees, for one. Now, wreath I could have done. And I could have done my tree, but, you know. I'll leave that to y'all. Y'all PROs. Okay. Yeah, look, I love to craft. There's always a way to make something. But I think you have classes, don't you, that you teach or do or something, that you have time to sit there and make all that stuff for the trees, which is really good. I mean, you know, I wish, well, I have the time. I just don't make the time. I don't take the time. Because I have been doing a lot of nothing else. Some days are better than others. Okay. It's supposed to rain there too. Cindy's in our group. Y'all know each other. Vicky and Cindy. Hey, Cindy, you're in our paid group. That's probably where I seen you say something about you'd been in jail. Not y'all, Facebook jail. Make it sound like Cindy's in trouble. Facebook jail. There's a big difference. The crime was committed on her, though. That's sad. But she went to jail. Okay, I guess my ruler was kind of dirty, I guess. Oh, no, it's got that cushion on the back. I'm like, what is all that dirt? It's that stuff. Okay. Well, what to what? Really? Turn it the right way, son. I don't know. Now it's like, what to do? Okay. I feel like it's a little too, I don't know. Hang on, here we go again. Wadded up paper yarn. Isn't it funny what you remember about people? Your fondest memory. I remember that time. Bless. Thanks, Vicky. That was funny. I remember that time. Okay. Now, that's good. I just got my little points right here I need to cut off a little bit. She must have stepped away because I can only imagine she'd be laughing at that. Or she's busy making a tree. Okay. I do have the round, but we don't need it now. So, well, no, I was going to say, we'll be fine. We could cover it with a little piece of paper. We watched for 2 hours. Okay. Cover the hole with tape. That's all you gotta do. That's all I'm gonna do. I mean, all you gotta do. That's all I'm gonna do. And you fold your tape over like I do every single time I touch it. Y'all, I don't care. This tape, my little roll of tape, it don't matter what I'm trying. Oh, it's that tape. I was like, I done covered the hole? Hello, Miss Dusty. You're fine. We just made this little base right here. And then we got busy thinking about trying to make a drum for a Nutcracker. So this is our Nutcracker, obviously. In case you didn't know, that's a Nutcracker. We're all silly around here tonight. So, okay. Okay. I do have clay, which I have yet to open it up because I'm just now getting to be able, you know, with my hand. But I remember the first time I watched you, you messed up a nail, reached in your drawer, and painted it right then and there. Don't know if you waited for it to dry. I messed up a nail and painted it? I did? Oh, now there was a time I doing my nails on a live because I used to do the dipsy dip. That was like back when Corona because you couldn't go to the nail shop. I just watched for all your stories you make up. I just watched for all your stories you make my day. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad. Look, Samantha tries to be, y'all, so funny because so many random people are like, you are so funny. I'm like, I've been told that a time or two. It's just my country. Stuffed with paper towels and tape and covered with foam sheet. Yeah. Stuffed with paper. Well, we got it stuffed with this. You talking about right in here? I could use these though. Look, I got so much foam in there, y'all. Y'all ever go to the Dollar Tree and think, I probably need another piece of foam? Knowing you got a basket full. Okay. It's snowing. Is it really? Did it just start? I mean, that's kind of random. But I mean, negative something 4 degrees, I guess it could be. Keep that stuff on your side of the pond. You love it? What do you love, Dusty? Don't be honest. Look, everybody being honest today about Sam. Why not? Why not? Okay. Did I have that a different way? I don't know. No. Dusty has been on late night with me and my sister-in-law, who's no longer here. It just started. Wow. The last time it snowed here, it was Christmas 2010. I came home from Tennessee, and it snowed up there that Thanksgiving in Tennessee. I was on the other side of Nashville in Hendersonville. And it started snowing Thanksgiving Day up there, which that's typical for Tennessee. They're further north. And then, I thought I was going to stick that in there. Let's see. No, I think I'm getting it out of shape. Oh, no. Now it's like it's too short. It's too tall for one. Although I hate that. It's too tall. It will blow over. I guess really the last time it snowed was 2010, if I can remember right. No, it ain't. But it wasn't Christmas. That was the last time it snowed on Christmas. It did snow 2021. Because I have a video of the snow. Okay, and then I'm going to piece that, I think right here. I'm trying to make it like, give it that circulars. By the time we go around it, no one will ever, they'll never know. going in with the glue. How far? It takes me from here to Nashville. Well, Birmingham to Nashville is 3 hours. Now, I live on the other side of Birmingham, 10, 15 minutes. My in-laws lived on the other side of Nashville, 10, 15 minutes. So, all in all, 3.5, depending on what time of day, because it could take you 6 to 10 hours, depending on traffic. Because both Birmingham and Nashville is a BITCH during rush hour. Ha, I bet you could, Dusty. Shh. Did he? Sweet. I love nutcrackers. Sally's scared of them. Sally's a scaredy cat. Look, I have my own things I don't like, but you know. Okay, so I'm going to like try to glue my little pieces together. Yes, my hot glue is hot. And yes, I burnt the crusty crust out of my finger the other day doing a ribbon bow challenge because I filled it full of glue and I went to stick my ribbon. And instead of sticking the ribbon first, I stuck my finger first. And you was with me the night I did that on my thumb, wasn't you, Dusty? Me and my sister-in-law, Tippy, was on here. I believe you were watching that night. I don't remember what we was making, but I burned it right at the cuticle. Again, right here on the cuticle. Y'all, that cuticle hurts. It hurts when you burn it. But that burn glue, good gravy. That burn spray I have is from the Walmart. It's their brand. But I literally sprayed it the other day, and I totally forgot about it. And I was like, oh, yeah, y'all, it ain't even burning no more. So if y'all don't, y'all, this is the Walmart brand, Equate. But it's just burn relief spray. Within a minute, the pain of the burn is gone. Now, the scar and all that, I have been putting, you know, Neosporin and all that on there. But, okay. And it's better, but it's, you know, it hurts still. Water, you know, air. So, there's that. Okay. Actually, this has been good. Miss Creations Crafty. Hello, hello. News to you. My name is Sandy. I'm Samantha. Sam I am. Swirls and Swags Door Decor. Welcome. I'm on the east side of Birmingham. Oh, you're so welcome, Cindy. It does work good. One of my son, his friend was on, they were riding the motorbike and motorcycle. And she had her leg on the muffler. And she was so scared of me spraying it. I said, honey, it ain't going to hurt. And she was squirming all over the place trying to get away from me. I'm like, no, no. And I sprayed it. She's like, oh, that feels so much better. I said, no kidding. Little girl. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you for welcoming her. That is very kind of you. Welcome, welcome to the hot show. The Hot Mess Express. Where are you from? Bypass. Hold on. What? Huh? What? Yes. Vicky and I am low on them. I am low on them all because of oh, okay. Bless. Dust. Oh, y'all are talking. Okay. I have to, your vitamin, is that D3? I have to take, is it 10,000 units? I take it once a week. It's a jelly-like pill. But that's because vitamin D. I don't know why I drink gallons of milk, but I have lowered my milk. I live in South Carolina. You're fine on your business page, girl. You're fine. Nary problem. Nary problem. You do just crafting, or what do you make? You just, I mean, you know, we're crafting right here, but we're trying to make a drum. We're going to see. Let this glue cool down a minute. You don't have to be sorry about being on your business page. It's no problem. I do not mind. We're here to help support any and all. Y'all, I'm almost to 4,900 followers. And if I hadn't had a rough 3 years, I'd be surpassed it. But I'm glad to be getting there, to be honest. So, there's that. Okay, now I'm kind of feeling like, because I've got that so far down, now I need the little piece right there in the center. Because I cut that just, I don't know if I, hold on, let me see if I can, I had these big pieces. I don't know if that'll build it up enough. Hold on. Well, that's probably why. Probably why, Samantha. You cut it all off. Hold on, we're gonna glue our little pieces on. Maybe I'm down a little bit further. If y'all go flying, hang on, because I don't know if it sound like I turned that too far. Okay. So I'm just gonna come right here on the, oh, it might have melted some of it too from this glue. Might have. Don't know. Burn your finger again, Samantha. It'll feel good. I had to start over for years. Having a pay. Oh, really? I'm sorry. I was just telling Miss Cindy Lou right there. Oh, yeah, I'm making a drum, Cindy. Where you been? Cindy. Where you been? Make sure you have your two-step authentication set up. Make sure you have a recovery email, phone number, all the things, and a password that is as long as you can do. I have, oh, that was good because I thought it stuck. I have letters, I have numbers, I have symbols. It all means something to me, but it has nothing to do with me. Not really, but yeah. The longer you make it, they can't get into your account. If that's the reason, you might, I don't know what your reasoning was, but just FYI, for those of you who have not set up your two-step authentication, shame. Because you should. It don't matter. Amazon, Walmart, whatever app, Facebook, Instagram, it don't matter. Set you up. Because what happens is they're going to text you a code or they're going to email it to you. So, whichever way you prefer it, you select that way. You select those options. But if somebody's trying to get in your account, only you, if you have that two-step authentication set up, can't nobody get in your stuff. Y'all, so many people are losing pages and stuff hid on the net. Yeah, because you're not setting up your protection. And Facebook told me I had to a while back, and then when I went to do it, they're like, oh, you're done. I'm like, yeah, I know, I already had it done, but you kept saying I had to. They kept emailing me. I'm like, okay, well, let me just do it. And it's like, oh, you're set to go. I know, Facebook. I know. Oh, okay, I was going to say, are you cooking? Because they making you cook again? Bless. Okay. I know it looks a little crazy, but we're going to put some foam sheets over this, y'all, because we got some, and I got more coming. I just won $12 worth of foam sheets. And the previous live she did, me and another girl was like, we never win. She said, I win nothing. I'm like, I never win. And then the next live I won, and I had just ordered foam sheets. But it's, no, look, we love foam sheets, right? And they're from Ginger, Glitzy Creations by Ginger. She did a live with her, like getting her house ready. I think she's having like a home tour from the city or something. And one of the girls that they befriended, she's in Florida, Carly. She went to Texas to help her. I didn't know anything about this. Oh yeah, girl, every day, everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's been people, big people, and a lot of y'all know them. Anyway, they had hundreds of thousands of followers and a huge, huge outlet. I don't know how they stole her page. She obviously knows to do the two-step. Y'all, a lot of people just don't. And it's like, if you don't, you can't blame no one but yourself, for real. But if you don't know, you can't help what you don't know. Could you send me an invite to your page? Oh, no, you can't. A page can't invite people. You can click her creations, crafty. You can click her name right now and go to her page, like it, follow, and then hit the arrow back and come back where you are. A page is like a business, and we can't reach out to y'all. So if you're messaging us for designs or whatever, or just like that, wanting to be able to follow, that's very kind. And sometimes if you click on the message, like in the thread, sometimes it'll have the blue follow beside her name. So if I hover over it with my mouse on my computer, I'm already following. So, but a page can't send out people messages or anything unless you message us first. That's why y'all have to go to our page to message us, because we can't message you. And that's another thing to know is if a page is reaching out to you, with, randomly, that's not a real page because a page cannot do it. It's like, Barb's got 1.8 million over there about. You got, Brenda Gant, who's in South Alabama, who does the cooking. She got millions of followers too. Y'all, these people, you can't fake followers. Okay? So if you're ever on a page that should have a lot of followers or more or what have you, you're not sure, back up. I do now, and y'all didn't never say nothing about it, but I do have the blue check mark, thank y'all, which means I'm verified. Facebook recognizes me as a Facebook business page, and that also helps you know you're dealing with someone that Facebook recognizes as a business. There's that. And I'm proud to have it. So, and it also gives me extra benefits to have that verification, which I didn't know, but now I do. Okay, so, y'all, getting wore out. What color foam sheet? I'm thinking, okay, let's do the black on the top. Oh, let's do it like his. Okay, so the white and the gold. They're about. Hold on. All right, and these are the ones from Ginger, since I'm fixing to get some free ones. All right, and then this is the, let me see. I've got rose gold, and then I've got like actually this ginger, what she calls gingerbread, is really very, very much like his drum already. So we're going to use this one. So I need to get more gingerbread. All right, and then a white. So the drum has white and gold. Y'all think I should, you said red. We're going to put the red gems, the red thingies on there. Y'all think I should do it different than the one in his hands? Y'all give me some hearts for yes or thumbs up. You like the red, white, and gold? I will have to have that as soon as I qualify. Okay. You got to have so many followers or something. I'm not sure. Y'all, I've had my page so long, I don't really know. I need to order some foam. I love her foam sheet. They are so pretty. And they're thick. And they're very durable. And so, I do love the red. But he's so red. I don't know if that'd be too much red. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. His boots have got gold. He's got gold trim. So, and I don't have no blue. I need to get a blue from her. I started to get blue, but I was trying to just get the choice colors that I needed. Now I can go get more. Now I can get more. Okay. And her page again is Glitzy Creations by Ginger. And she's got a post at the top of her page that tells you all her colors. I think she's got 23 or 24 colors because she just now got a new one. I think it's a hot pink one. I like the ones in his hands. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Let me try to glue that few little pieces on back in there a little bit. Hold on. I don't even know why Sally cares. She don't even like nutcrackers. I'm playing. Okay, hold on. I don't want to touch it. I still need something right here. I think I need something right here. Let me take hang on, y'all. This spider web glue. I need something right here in the center. Let me get like a piece of board, a cardboard. Hang on, let me think. What have I got? Oh, I've got cardstock right here. Buh. Yeah. Okay. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all's input. It's always fun to have someone else's input. Let's see. Hang on. I thought I had some small. Y'all, I got everything. Just hang on. I got everything. Just don't know where it's at. I mean, hold on, something about to fall off. Someone was going to send me a picture of their business card. Okay, hang on. Y'all, I've got a whole thing of like construction, and here we go. Actually, that's foam. Here we go. Now we, oh, I got this clear too. Look, y'all, hang on. I have these little sheets as well. Roll Tide. My goofy little yeah, that thing. Okay, this is kind of thick. That's felt. I would have never found this. I'd be going, where is that at? Well, that's what I was doing. And this is a hodgepodge of felt and more foam sheets. I was trying to, I do have a blue, but let's keep it like y'all said. But I do have a gold. And it ain't the same gold. We ain't gonna do that. Okay. Hang on, let's shove all this back in there. Big welcome to the group time. Tina. Oh, Tina, we got a new one in Tina Smith. Is she? Oh, hey, Tina. We were both in Ginger's live. I had to go live to start working on this because it's an order that I have. And I was just saying I won was you on there a while ago when I won the foam sheets from Ginger? When they finished the cheetah ribbons and I think it's cheetah. Hey girl. Alright. So I'm just trying to I want to put a piece of something smooth on there first. Alright, hang on. Yeah. It is not easy being me. As long as I have a rough, because we're going to go back over it with the foam sheet, but I want something to go around all that foam that way. This is a ribbon roll that I folded because it's going to be a drum, and it's going in a wreath. So this is going to be like a wreath attachment because that's what we're making. Yeah, she says something. She said, Sam with swirls and swags. And someone said, squirrels. I was like, swirls and swags door decor. Thank you, y'all. But I do want to make a t-shirt. The squirrel is real. That's what I want. The squirrel is real. I'll make sure I got it. I got it still a little big. Let's see. Let's see. Ain't bad. Ain't too bad. Ain't too shabby. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I just got this foam sheet from her. She's like, yeah, you can order anytime. I know, you just ordered that. I got that in the tweezer scoop. And I do like the little scoop and tweezers, if I can speak. Squeezers. Anyway, I do love the tweezers and the scoop. Because I just got some rhinestones, but I had to order some more from Amazon, because I want to do them in a bigger stone. But you know, if you heard me say I was going to do this the other night, was talking about rhinestones so much. This one I did drop accidentally, but it's okay. The other one we did on the peppermint nutcracker, I wanted it to come apart because I was wanting to put it in there's really no sense in putting a whole one, depending on what you want to do. But anyway, I actually cracked it when it dropped. So I'm going to take my rhinestones and rhinestone the whole thing on the outside. Not the inside, but the outside. So my rhinestones should get here Wednesday. Roll the curved on the tabletop to smooth. Roll the curved on the tabletop. It will smooth out. You talking about this one? Like here? Are you talking about like my foam or the sheet? I just want to make sure that I didn't, like I need to trim it up a little bit more. Because one side's got a little bit excess. That's all. So. Let me glue it on and then we'll, but thank you. Look. Who knows? Okay, I'm just going to put a bead of glue right here on the edge. I'm going to stick that end. I'm going to go in just a little bit because I probably want to fold that edge over. Let me do that. Come back out a little bit. I'm on the edge. Okay, it'll be fine. So I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge. Let it cool. I'm so bad to rush hot glue, y'all. I really am. That's usually what gets me in the pain and ailments of the burn. Okay. Okay. Just gonna leave. Okay. I'm trying to see if I want to cut it or leave it. I think I'm gonna leave it. Okay. Because we're gonna go over this with the foam, with this glitter foam. I just want to make it solid, you know. Yeah, that's hot. It's so hot. The white, yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's good. It is. I appreciate that. I got you. You're right though. You're right, Cindy. Cindy Lou. Cindy Lou who? I'm not always the sharpest in the drawer. It's okay. Alright. We're good. Okay. I was gonna like try to start gluing some more, but I'm just gonna glue over it with my foam sheet. I actually have this piece of, I don't know, it's like a tablecloth or something. Not a cloth, but like a placemat or something. And I keep cutting pieces off of it. And I did that so I could lay my hot glue on it so I don't mess up my mat and, you know, have time I'll be forgetting. I feel like that's still a little bulky. That should have went in a little more. Should have went in. Yeah. Let me fix it. Okay. So. That was my name growing up. Cindy Lou Who. Y'all, I can't never remember the name, but because we were just talking about it the other day, it's on my brain. The Polar Express. I love that movie. My son was so little, like 6, 7, and whatever year it come out is how old he was. But I had a little hot cocoa thing with a little stir, like you put a battery in and it spins it like you do your cocktail, you know. He loved that little thing. We had such a good time. You know, there's some memories you just can't replace. Okay, that's not, I was gonna say I'm hot. Okay, let's see. So we want to go over the top. Okay, so we're gonna go over the top with the black and the bottom. Okay, so we need 2 pieces of our black, top and bottom, and then we're gonna do diagonal triangles to go through here. Okay, so let's see. Let me do it this way. I try not to waste, y'all. I can't stand to see people waste. I'm sorry, it's just a pet peeve. I'm like, so many people, y'all, I can't do it. I was trying to see, I have something I can trace with that, like, will indent it. Hold on, what to do with it? Oh, this will work. I have a bunch of tools, like dotting tools and stuff. But y'all, that is nothing that drives me crazier. I want to say thank you for all you. Oh, thank you, girl. I painted a glue gun. Oh my God, with the rhinestones, and they stayed. I appreciate you joining, girl. You know, I don't know what you ever said you did or make. And if you said, I'm sorry, I didn't see, because I was probably running my mouth, because that's what I'm good at. Look, I don't lie, except to the judge. All right, so this is actually a knitting needle. Just anything to press into my, and I want to come up, because I want to be able to, I guess, to fold. Should I fold? I just want to make, I got to do that, don't I? I'm trying to think now. I know it's hard. Hang on. Yeah, because that's going to be that. I'm wondering, should I go over this with a different way? Because, let me, like Cindy said, smash it. You make an ironing board the same of a medium. that base for my glue gun number. You should make, oh, I'm sorry, craft and getting back to doing my wreath. Okay, cool. Stand it on the back and trace it again. You should make an ironing board. I do want an ironing board, a small one, and that's what I use. I love you, Sally. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll finish this up tomorrow. I'm gonna work on the drum, and then that's what I use when I go to gun projects. I do want a little ironing board for my room, just because of like doing the heat transfers through the silhouette and stuff when I was making those t-shirts. Okay, you said hold it back up. Love you, Sally. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to get on here earlier tomorrow because I'm not stuck in rhinestone land trying to figure out what I got to do. I've figured it out. I got 1,000 rhinestones coming. That ain't enough. It ain't gonna get done. Well, you're very welcome to be here, Miss Creations. Because I can't remember what you said your name was, Luke. Somebody tell me what she said her name was. I can't think. Okay, hold on. Got to okay, Vicky. I'm sorry, I missed that. Got some branches down. Girl, I cut a bunch of my branches down with I hear my voice again. With a hand saw tool from the Dollar Tree. Okay. I have a small iron board. I wanted one in a Kmart, not Kmart. Good gravy. Y'all see where my brain went. Okay. You said do something with it. Use the Dollar Tree silicone mats. I need some. I was going to order me a silicone. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to. Y'all's telling me to do something with this thing. Stand it back. Stand it on back. A trace again. Back and trace again. Like I had it the first time. See, I'm wondering, do I need to come over? But I can't. But is that going to... Oh, we'll cover it up with my tubing. My glitzy stuff. Yes, hang on. I got it, I think. Okay, so that's fine. All right, so then we need to flip it over and do this side. Okay. Because I forgot about my tubing. Okay, hold on. We got to do it across the front, don't we? Got to do it across the front, y'all. Hold on. Let me do it this way. I was using the point of the needle. Okay. Now let me do that again. And go across. That might have been what you're saying. Do the front. I don't know. Look, hang on. Okay. We'll go a little big. We can always cut it down a little bit. I almost cut through it with that. Yarning, y'all, that's a yarn, a little bitty yarning needle. You know, what a knitting needle, whatever. You know what I meant. Golly, I got glue strings everywhere. Y'all, it's so hot. So hot. Okay. I did learn from Ginger and them the thing about making your foam cut better. Do y'all know the trick? My messages wasn't scrolling. I have a small. Crush. Yeah, thank you, Carol. Yeah. Yeah, roll it over, continue tracing. Yes. I did learn, and because I'm the worst at cutting out foam sheets. Because it always got them, you know, where you stop and start. They say don't ever take your scissors out. Just keep them constantly going. And it cuts down like the stop and go points. I did better than usual, so I'm happy. Let's see. Hang on. Let's hope I did it right. I'm trying to stay on the outside of the... Because like I said, I'd rather it be too big. And a lot of times, glue it and then cut it. I should have probably done that. We'll save these little pieces just in case. Because, you know, who knows. Okay. That's what I want. Okay. But I do have the bling rope that I can trace with it. Okay. And actually, that one I did pretty good. I think if I'd have glued it first, which I could, Let me say, I don't know if this one's going to cover right because I cut it funky. I cut it too wacky right there. That's because of my paper. Let me see. Yeah, I'm going to cut that one again. This one's okay. Let's do it like I suggested and we'll see how it turns out. Hold on. My mouse keeps getting in the way of y'all's comments. Also move the foam. Yeah, move the foam, not your scissors, right? Okay. That is what you do when you fussy cut. Fussy cut? That's a new word. Fussy cut? Fussy cut. And y'all, Ginger's foam sheets are so thick that you'll never, really, you won't see the hot glue like you will like through the Hobby Lobby one. Let me go this way. And I do know that her foam sheets, or most foam sheets, will actually expand and stretch when they get hot. I've learned a lot from the fake bake world and all these other people. Now, see, it's stuck. Okay, well, it's almost stuck. Let it cool. Let it cool. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, move your foam and not the scissors, right? They do say open them up as far as you can. And they do make some really long ones. Decor got some long ones. I need one of those good pairs. These right here, I don't know what I did, but they won't cut nothing no more. And they're good scissors. But I think I got super glue on them. But y'all, these are some of the best scissors. And I had just sent Sally my other pair. Because I love Sally. I want to learn to fake bake. Girl, I have just gotten all in to their world. They have sucked me into the fake world. We're faking it. Fake it till you make it. But really, I bought the little trial packet sizes from Crystal, and then I broke my wrist at the end of June, just when I got my package, and then I had to have surgery in July, and I'm just now really getting back to my normal. Now that looks so much better. Okay. I really don't have to do the, well, we do because it's going on a wreath. I think I might can get away with that other piece. What to do with it? It's right here. I think I can use this one because we can put this one toward the bottom, Well, actually, yeah, like that, and leave my good one to the top. Does that make sense? That makes sense. And we don't have to trim out all the sides. Yeah, we will, because you'll still see the top and bottom of the trim. Never mind. I don't know. Okay, I think it'll work. Hold on, I have never done fake bake. I've got the little trial packs in there that I got, but I've not even opened the first pouch. But I don't know. I did think about making my own little attachments or, little stuff to go on a wreath. Like this would have been a great idea to make that. But that's another thing about some of these groups I've been in is that they're great, but some of that stuff I won't never put on my own wreaths. Just to each his own. But, okay, I'm going to flip this over and see if I can get it to cover good and hold it down tight. Hold on. Actually, that did pretty. But this foam, y'all, you can heat it up and it will stretch, which is really, really cool. Now, that's going to be to the back, but to make it finished, I can use this piece that didn't do real well. And then I've got this piece here. That's going to be at the back of the wreath. You really won't see it, but at least it'll be finished. And we can not waste. Samantha hates waste. I will. Y'all will be here to help me. Believe me, Samantha's going to be needing some help. I've been watching them. I love watching. And y'all, the Personally Yours by Wendy, I think that's her page name. She just made a wine bottle and covered it with the foam clay, and it's a Christmas thing. But she put the bling, a ribbon in the front of it and made it blinged out with the rhinestones. It is just gorgeous. It really is gorgeous. It is so pretty. Y'all have to check out Personally Yours, all one word, I believe. Personally Yours by Wendy. That's all I know. All right. Let me put a piece right here. Like not a piece, but some glue. Wait, what the what? Yeah, yeah. There's excess right there somewhere. That ain't shabby. I can just cover up that little piece. I've got two little corners, but again, that's the back, but at least it looks nicer. Yeah, I know. I think I might can slide that in. That's what he said. Sorry. Sorry. Did I say that out loud? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. It's Ginger and Carly's because they've been Fruit Loops. Bless. It's been fun. It really has been fun. Just watching them. Carly's a mess. Carly's a hot mess. Hold on, I just messed all that up. Excuse me. I need something to drink. Y'all, I'm hot. Let me turn my hair on. Somebody said I was making them cold wearing my shorts. Y'all, I gotta turn the AC on. I ain't even kidding, it's hot. See, right now it says Crafty Crazy Company, and it shows me the blue, and I can hit follow on my phone. Now, on the phone, I mean, on my computer, but on the phone, it probably doesn't give that. But if you click on a business's name or a page name, you can go and hit the follow or like or whatever, and then you can hit the arrow back and come back. Cindy. Yes, welcome. I'm Sam. I just hit your follow. Craft Crazy Company. How are you tonight? What's your name? Where are you from? We got to know all the things about you. I'm on the east side of Birmingham, Alabama, where it's hot. But here in a little bit, I'll be freezing. You love Ginger's Fun. They're nice. Carly is a hot mess express, but she is a steroid. She is. Oh, yeah, let me get something to drink. I get so hot, I get coughing. They've been really fun. And today, they were on this morning. Well, I do, look, I even had this out. Where's my little thing I just had? I had this when I burnt my finger. I had it laying down, and I'm thinking, where's it at? It's behind me. But I had been using it, and then when I burnt my finger, I didn't. Yes, Carol, I'm sorry. I think I went to reading Creativity's thing, and then it went to yours. I'm sorry. I was like, wait a minute. It doesn't. See, she said the same, and you got the name, and I'm like, wait a minute. On the pattern I found, there is a blue follow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It gives me a blue follow on my laptop, but not on the computer, on the phone. But on the phone, you can actually touch their name. You should touch their name right on the phone and go to their page and come back. I do it a lot. And if I don't do it during the live or whatever, because a lot of times I don't see some of these comments, I do it when I go back and watch the replay. And if you do lives, you should always watch your replays, because you want to make sure what you see is how they need to see it, because nobody cares about this. They need to see it. They need to see this. So that's important. You need to, and it's a good way to make sure that you do respond back to your commenters and people that's new. And so everybody that is new tonight, welcome, and thank y'all so much for being here. Please hit that like, love, laugh. I don't care. You can cry, but there ain't no need in it. Suck it up. Anywho. But I appreciate the follows too. I'm very close to 4,900, and I'm very excited for that. Y'all, I'm sitting here I'm literally sweating. Y'all, my granddaughter, she was young. G-Mama. I sweating. I swear she sounded like she's from, like, literally England or what have you. The way she talked was so English, not American either. A lot of crafters don't go back. Oh, I do. It may be a day or two, but it's usually that evening or the next day. But I do try to scan through it, and I do watch my lives because one, I learned what I should or shouldn't have, and then I watched myself burn my finger. I'm like, yep, there it was. But it is a good way to go back, react, and you're not commenting so much that you're doing it as your business page through Meta Suites. So, or I do. Now, sometimes I'm on my own page, my own Samantha page, and I'll be commenting. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I was me. So y'all might get comments from Samantha or Bradley or Swirls, who knows? All of us. Why not? So, but it is good. You should. And you should go back and say hey and answer. And I look for questions. And if I miss a question or y'all need anything particular, or you're looking to order a wreath, that's what we're making. But we're going to make him a drum today to go with my Nutcracker. But you can message from the page at Swirls and Swags Decor and let me know what you're wanting. This one is sold. I have a swag up here that we did. Now, I'm not finished because I got to put some more ribbons on there and a few more gems. I mean, not gems. It has gems, the red and the green. And then I've got just ribbon and picks. But I have more picks and more ribbons to put. The whites is what I put the other day during the ribbon challenge. And then I made a bow for this one we're working on today. So let me tighten up this. Yeah, hang on, y'all. I need a new bolt thing to hold my phone from flopping. Yeah. No, y'all are fine to be on your page. But now, as far as commenting back to people, yeah, I forget sometimes. Or I don't realize I'm on my own page, my personal page sometimes. But I normally try to watch it through Meta. But sometimes I don't. I just come to my page. I forgot y'all were zoomed in. You're right in my face. You're right in my face. But a lot of times, too, I have to switch and flip to get y'all back shrunk down. Because sometimes it's hard to get the camera to go back in after you zoomed out, but it's hard to get it to go back in. So if you flippy do it, it goes back like it should. Anywho. Alright. Hold on. Okay, let me find let's see. I got the bling. Y'all, I did buy this from the Hoblob, I guess, I think it was. No, it's Ashland. It was Michael's. But it was half off. It's like glass rocks. But I thought that would be kind of pretty to do, like a glitter gem or something with it. Hang on, let me get my bling rope. So, let's see. I do have black. Let's see now. His little drum don't have it, but we're going to put some bling. Now, I got black, I got red, I got a little bit of green. I was like, where did I use my green and my blues? Y'all, last year, and Cindy, you should remember, when I made the light bulb ornament attachments, I used the bling rope. I was like, where did I use that at? Where's that? This is all the green I got left. I don't know. Now, I've used the green on something else. The gems? No, that was black. I don't know. Anywho, I do have black. This red right here, y'all. This came from Craft Outlet last year Christmas? Or year before. I don't even know. But this is gorgeous. This black one came from Craft Outlet too. And it's black on black. I still got to go around the front. But it's pretty. And then I got like this mint green. It's supposed to be an emerald. If you hold it in a certain way, you can see the shimmer. It does look prettier up close, but that's Amazon's shipping you something right there. Craft Atlas was all nice and rolled up. Yeah. These are very sweet. And I have an ice blue. I wanted to do like a snowman with this ice blue because it's so pretty. And then you see this blue. Now, these came from Amazon too, but that one right there, that blue right there is gorgeous. Now, we could, because he's blue, ooh, we'll do the drum. We'll outline the drum with that. That'll kind of pull him in because we can. I think that'd be pretty. All right, we'll look between this one and the black. It is very beautiful. It's very addicting. Listen, Samantha tries to not use it unless it's very blingy special. And I did a peppermint nutcracker. Sold it 2 weeks ago. And so, but I worked on it all, like several weeks. I mean, about a week or more. Probably several weeks because I had to take it apart. Samantha ain't happy. We're taking it apart. But it was mainly the nutcracker, the way I attached him. Don't attach it to his little handle on the back. I come in here, he's like, his mouth was wide open. I'm like, that ain't gonna work. I had to put my wire on the back of the handle on this thingy. But I had to wire the big one because he was like huge, the peppermint. And y'all can go back on my page and look at that. I loved it. It turned out really, really nice. I was so excited. The lady who bought it was thrilled. That thrilled me. Okay, so I'm going to leave the black and the blue out. But I think we're going to use the blue. Because it's so pretty. I would say Craft Outlet, but Amazon, be careful what you order on Amazon just as far as the footage and how much you're paying for it. And if you're not sure, then go check out Amazon. And Craft Outlet versus Amazon. I don't remember how many yards this was or whatever. Probably 5 yards. I don't really know. This black was Craft Outlet, and the number is MC506602. That's Craft Outlet. I don't know about this blue one because there's no number. But it came from Amazon. Alright, so let me set that back here. Let's finish this right quick so we can get to prettying it up. Prettying it. Kind of getting that down. So, okay, we'll make it just a waist. Okay. Let me get my black out of the way. Oh, I was covering up the back. Y'all, squirrel. The squirrel is real. I really want to make a shirt like that. Who makes shirts around here? I need a t-shirt that says the squirrel is real. Do you? Yeah. It is. It's hard to decide sometimes, girl. It is hard to decide sometimes. Okay. Okay. So I'm just trying to make a little triangle to fit right here so I can cover that up. Again, it's going to be on the back, but I want it to at least be, you know, a little more finished. You know, it's going to be nice. We want it to. This is going to a nursing home. So you never know who's going to see your things. So you always want to make it as nice as you can. Sometimes that takes Samantha 2 or 3 tries. Sometimes one and done. Just never know. Never know. But I will take one apart. No joke. Okay. Okay, I just need a little bit right here just to cover that up. Our bling would probably, but we're just going to go on and make sure. Just in case. I'm just taking these little bitty scraps. So again, look, I'm a lot like Ginger when it's like, don't throw scraps away. Because really, especially when you're working on something right there, because you just don't know. I'm not saving thread and all that. But if I was working on thread, I might. Right, Dusty? Dusty does sewing and such. She does some really cute things. She needs a page. If you make something, you need a page. That would be a great seller. What? What would be a great seller? A drum? Don't know. What are we selling? What are we selling, Cindy? Okay. That's fine. I'm not going to sweat it. Because it's going to the back, but at least it does look finished. You know, when they take it apart or whatever, that's on them. Y'all, I don't like blue stringing around on me. Okay, what are we selling, Cindy? Okay, all right, now we got to do the zigzag. My scraps would sell good? I don't know. I'm playing, I think. All right. I am going to hang on to them little bigger scraps just in case. All right, let me take the black out of the way. And now I need my little paper bag. Where to do my paper? They bring me sexy bag. I'm over here smushing my bow. What y'all let me do that for? Here's my bow. And most of y'all seen it the other day, but Squirrel shirt. Oh, yeah, definitely. Look, say squirrel. I don't even know what we're talking about. I haven't cut my ribbon tail. I haven't cut the tails or nothing because I like to wait till I'm completely done and then do it. That way I don't mess it up. I don't make it fray, you know, whatever. And then when it's all said and done, then we'll do all the trimming on the tails. I gotta have the triangle. I gotta have a piece of paper. Where to do my paper? Did it fall? That's always a possibility. What did I do with y'all? My britches right there where my button is wants to keep flopping. Don't know. Did I put it under? No. It couldn't have went too dang far. I ain't went nowhere. Where'd it go? Okay, forget it. We'll just steal a piece of paper out of the printer. I just need to make a triangle, like all the same size. Okay. I do need a shirt though, Cindy. I bet it's right here. No? Well, I lied. I would have lost that bit. I don't know where that paper went. I have no idea. It just up and vanished like a you-know-what in the wind. Alright. I got every pair of scissors I own right here. Well, not every, but the ones that I use most often. Let's use that on this paper. Okay. So now, I got glue flopping. Where's my pencil? Pencil. I just need to know, well, how is this not as long? Oh, that other was bigger. That's why. See, where's my black piece of paper? Come on. See, I was going to make that Candyland wreath and use some of that foam clay. So I had a sign, and I wanted to make like a train or something, or, you know. But, got to work on the orders first. Yeah, no. There's that. That is driving me nuts about my paper. Short drive. There goes my dog. I heard him. What'd y'all have for dinner? I got back from Lowe's because I had to go buy light bulbs, and I made me a grilled cheese. I made tomato gravy last night. Y'all know how many people don't know what tomato gravy is? Okay. Let's see how wide is this. About 3 inches. Not 3 inches. Under the end of your desk. This one? No, I'm looking for the black, the regular paper, the black paper, not the... Try again. Tuna. It's on the floor. I looked on the floor. I call myself looking on the floor. It's okay. I'll find it after we get done. Because that's how it goes, right? Okay. So, get off. That don't look right. That don't look right. Measure twice, cut once, y'all. 3. Let's see. It's a little shorter. I'm the box lid. I'm the box lid up under the... the box lid. Box. We got it. Out, down, spot, out. Oh, behind me, by the air unit, on top of a black desk. Everything's black. Black desk here, black desk over here. Let me put it under here where I know it's supposed to be there. Good gravy. I don't know. Alright, y'all. Now we gotta make, we gotta make triangles. Alright. He's got 2 in the front and 2 on the sides, just FYI. Not that, you know, we have to be the same. We can put as many as we want. I'm thinking like 3 in the center or so. 1 going down. So maybe 5 in all. Okay. Okay. Y'all know how many times I say okay in a day? Constantly. Okay. Talk to myself. Okay. I don't know. It's like I'm ready. Okay. That will make it just... Oh, yes. Every time, girl. Every time. Okay. So, let's see how long we got here. All right. Somebody do some math. 5. Oh. Hey, wait. No, that's 13. Okay. So, we're a little over like 12 and a half. So, we got 12 and a half. Well, let's just go 12. Because it's pretty much 12. Fine. 12 divided by 5. How many times will 5 go into 12? That is not straight. That is not straight. I want to make sure I get it as even as I can as far as the... Well, that was cute too. Hold on. Let me do it this way. What do I do? What do I keep doing? What do I do? Make sure it goes back around all the way. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. Yeah, I need to put my eyeballs on my face so I can see. But no, that would be too simple. That would make too much sense. Okay. Wait, nobody tell me an answer. No. Okay, so 12. 3 goes into 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. 4, right? I need 5. 2.4. That's a little angle, but okay. So my thing is I'm trying to decide how to divide up my triangles so I get them even and I cut them to go. Okay. So in the center, kind of like this, then like that. And then down. Maybe I just do that. And then we'll just piece it on the edge. Y'all see what I'm saying? So it'll be just a little bit there and a little bit there. Let's just do that. Okay. Stick with me. Oh, I thought it said something different up there than it did on my computer, y'all. I'm sorry. Giving y'all the evil eye. I know. I know. It's a rough ride. How many of y'all know that one? Okay. 12 inches would be 6. 12 inches would be 6. Well, we want 5 because I want 1 in the center. 6 and 6 would be 12, though. That'd only be 2. For 12 inches would be 6. Or 4. Hang on, Cindy Lou. Where's my pencil? All right. I need a tissue. Y'all, my lips get so chapped. I hate this time of year. From my chapped lips, you know. Okay. Another swig of tea. I need to go potty. Okay. So I'm thinking, and that's the problem. Hold on. Let me put my eyes on. That'll help a little bit. These eyeglasses keep jerking my hair out so bad. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So half would be 6. Turn with me, paper. Alright, so my paper is 12. Half would be 6. If I do that and come here, and then here, and then there. Do. Does that make sense? Does that make right? No, hold on. That ain't right. Samantha goofed. Hold on. It's not unfixable. Hang on, I think. Is that right? That's not close. This one. Hold on, I got myself turned around. I started off good. Oh, wait. I went nuts. I think I was just off. Alright. I might be too. Well, I divided it right. I don't know. That's going to be too wide. Let me start in the middle. Then it won't matter on the edge for real. But those look like I went too far. Okay, that's the center. I just want to make sure. Measure twice, cut once, y'all. Okay. Are y'all telling me anything? Or 2.4? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 2. That's what I did come out with. Okay, but that's 2. And then a little bit more. You know, I ain't looking to do all that splitting hairs. Let's see. Let me erase these right quick. But that actually did come right there. If I did that, how much is that? 1 1/2. 1 1/2. 3/4. Almost like 1 3/4. 1 3/4. 1 3/4. I didn't get that one center. I don't really want it too wide though. I feel like that's too wide. I feel like that's too wide. And heck, that would be even wider. He's trying to tell me anything. Where's Susan? She's my mathematician. That is almost 4. It's a little over. That ain't right though. Hold on. Let's flip it over. Hold on. Flip it over. Flip. Start over. Where's my daddy? Oh man. And that side is not as long. I cut it a little thin or something. Okay. We're at the half mark. This is going to be our point, and 5 and 7 is going to be our point. Okay. And then 9 would be our point, and 12 would be our point. That would make 3, and then 1. All right? Does that make sense? These are going to be a little wider. Okay. Hang on, y'all. It's a rough ride. Okay. Do that. Well, I guess I need to go up here and know where my center is, don't I? In order to make it to be right? That would probably help. I don't know. I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume marking top and bottom would help. Just going to assume it. Just going to assume it. But still, that ain't right. I don't know. Let me just try. If it don't work, I'll figure it out later. Can't do it later. We got to do it now. There is no later. Why do I not have? I feel like, oh, that was my center, Samantha. Well, yeah. I don't know, y'all. My brain done got to hurting. Let me come right here. Let's do it this way. I think on the 3s. Is that gonna be right? Let me get my other eraser. It works better. This is the bad thing about trying to do something on the fly and you're going, my brain won't work. Y'all, there's a real thing called live brain. And what that means is every time you're live, you can't think. And that's because you're trying to think of this, trying to think of that, and remember what to say and what you're trying to do. And then now you're trying to add and subtract and divide. Hold on. Talk about the squirrels. Actually, I think I got it. I think we got it now, boys. I don't know. I ain't, don't get too excited. That looks a little wider. Hold on. I don't know why. That ain't center. I think. I mean, it does, but, you know, if anybody else had the answer, they'd be spitting it out. It's okay. Yeah, yeah, right. But that way, you know, you got them even, though, right? Now, the only thing that ain't even is my edges, but everything else should be. Okay. How many? Okay, so that gives us one down. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that does give it to us, right? Which is a lot easier than sitting there trying to actually, you know, mathematicalize it. You know what I mean? Okay. So now we need gold and white. This is where we can't mess up. Do your marking on the back. Okay. So we're going to do the gold in the middle. Let me do the gold in the middle. And then the 2 white. So I need 3 gold and 2 white. Right? Right. Okay. So that would mean that I would need, I'm going to give myself a little grace, a little extra. So that would be, where's my tool? Where's my thingamajig? I got to get my little tool things out to be using this. Go back to my, but don't use that real sharp point on there. Use the other end that ain't real sharp. Hold on. Where's my roll? Alright, and so I'm going to score where my fold, only where the one fold, not each fold. Because we just need to cut, although I just cut my paper. That's okay. 1. I feel a hair or something. Y'all, my hair. 2. I hope this is right. That still ain't gonna give my triangle though. Hold on, that ain't gonna give my triangle. That's just giving me lines. That gave me my triangle. Sandy Lou. That ain't right. I need something perfect triangle. I need a perfect triangle. Where am I getting a perfect triangle? Ooh, hold on. I have this little stand, but let me see. Actually, but that ain't right either. I just need I need the triangle to be cut out. The triangulars. Okay. Now, how wide is this? It's actually 2.5. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how. Okay, I don't know how. Let me hang on to that. Hold on. Come on. Yeah, my fingers, I can't feel nothing. I can't get a hold of it. Everything's so numb. Okay. Let's see if I did do that. Ooh, you see that? Let's come over here. Get Grady. I don't want to cut into I don't want to draw onto my phone. Hold on. Let's just see. Let us see. Hold on. Yeah. Let's just do it. Just do it. Let me do it the easiest way I know how. One. Count that one. 1. Oh, you're so fine, girl. Thank you for joining. Look, it's usually not, well, okay, yeah, it's always a hot mess around here. But, you know, I'll be back sometime tomorrow. And listen, y'all can put exclamation notify in the comments all together. Exclamation notify. Notify. Exclamation notify. Notify. Thank you for being here, girl. Just cover it in solid white and put the gold triangles on top. Yeah, that's not uneven. It's slanted. I know. Make sure. Yeah. Smooth. Hang on. Thank you for being here, for real. I appreciate it. I really, really do. See, that side kind of. Where's your smart people when you need them? Not that y'all ain't, you know. It's hard to explain to somebody when you can't actually tell them. But, okay. Hang on. Oh, let me get another piece of paper. Now they let me fold it. Yeah, triangle. I just want to make sure I had enough width on both sides. They like that the little people you cut out in here, and then they're all attached. Where's them people at? Where are those kind of people at? What do you call them little things? Like an origami? Origami? I don't know. Something like that. I think that's what it is. Hang on. Where's Miss Shirley? Okay. Where's my little triangle? Now let me make sure it's the same exact. Y'all, these glasses keep pulling my hair slap out of my head like I need, like I got anything to. I don't. Okay, wait a minute. I'm trying to get it as precise as possible. So half a triangle, right? I just want to make sure. Let's see. Let me cut this little. Make sure. Okay, and that gives me a little to spare. So hopefully I'll just a little farther down. It'll be fine once we put our bling and our gems and all the stuff on there. Rhinestone. Because I got the stuff to rhinestone. Yay, yeah. Look, just make a triangle and then go from there. Okay. And then we're going to cut a bunch of them out. I was wanting to keep, okay, let me do it this way because my folds right here, that way they'll be attached, hopefully. You know, if all goes well, I don't know, you know. But at least I got the general pattern down. We're getting somewhere. somewhere. Even if I don't, I can tape it, and that way I know. That's good. Well, at least I got a bunch of them. May not be tied together. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right, let me cut them in half. This is the long way of doing something. This is the long route. We don't like the short route around here. Now we got a bunch of little triangles. Now what? I don't know. Let's see. So, make sure. Let me see. That's the bottom. This is my top. That way. This way. Y'all, my fingers, they don't work. I swear. I swear. Okay. Let me lay it down and tape it. Okay, because that's what we need. Because I said so. But that gives me 5. But is 5 going to be enough? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. No, we gotta have more. We gotta have more. Gotta have more. Gotta have more. How is that? Don't know, but we gotta have more. How did that not be bigger? I know. Look, mathing is very hard. Damon over there telling people math is your friend. No, math is not my friend. Nowhere near my friend. Not my friend. If he was my friend, he wouldn't make it so dang difficult. This is probably where that A equals Z plus D, or, you know, to the 3rd or 4th power or whatever. That's where all that comes into play, I'm sure. I'm sure that has something to do with this. Oh, Lord help us. Lord help us. Yeah, I'm glad I went through all this too, because I'd hate to mess. Paper's a lot cheaper than that foam. We can get a whole ram of paper for 1 sheet of foam. Okay. I need one more. Put her in. How do I need this meat? Well, I guess because my squares or my triangles ain't that big, right? Should I make triangles bigger or leave them this small? Yeah. My brain hurts too, girl. Should I leave them this small or do them bigger? You think more would be prettier, or do bigger pieces and less? I don't know. I mean, it don't matter to me, but what do y'all think? Or what do you think? I don't know. Carol's hiding out on here somewhere. Everybody else just sitting back there being quiet, watching this hot wreck. Okay, that's enough, which is 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Four down, 4, 5 up. 5 up, 4 down. That's all I know. That's all I know, Cindy. We'll be saving these triangles for another day, I promise you that. Okay. Hang on. Hold on. Let me get the dust off the gravy. Glitter. Glitter, glitter. room for the background. You need room for the background, so you don't need that many. You need room for the background. No, because I'm doing white and gray. Every other one. Use 5 up. Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is up. They're just down to you because you're looking at it wrong. Because you're looking at it all wrong, Cindy. Can you see okay? Yeah, this good. All right, hang on. Let's see. See if we can get all our ducks in a row now. I don't guess it really much matters. Take your tape and remove any glue. There we go. All right, let's see. You know what we could have done this with? The silhouette, cricket, whatever. That one is longer. This is my extra piece right here. This was my original. You know, well, I just put that black, you know, to make it solid because of all the foam. You're fine. You're good. Hang on. All right. Excuse me. This is not easy. What'd y'all do? Make triangles. Oh my gravy. It is not easy. Things are not easy. It's like SpongeBob. Air is not good. Oh my gravy girl. I don't know. There's just a little gap in there. Because I can't get it to lay flat. Go figure. Oh, you know, another thing is because it ain't, you know, it's every other one's cut. Okay. I'm probably going to have to, like, go make perfect triangles somewhere. I mean, it's good. I mean, I've got my, you know, the thought, but I like it to be, like, bigger and I don't need as many. You know what I mean? Like 3 and 2, not 9. I do too, Carol. Come on over. Hurry up. I'm waiting. Yeah, went to math class. How'd that go? It was rough. It was real rough. Teachers having a lot of trouble. Carol, you can call. You can just call. Call me. You want to come live with me? What are you doing? You in bed clothes? I mean, if you're in clothes, you can come on live with me. You can go live. If you're ready. Okay. Y'all see the 2 different triangles now? There's like a split hair right between them, but not like enough to tell, obviously. I feel like I want to do 3 and 2. I mean, for real. I'm feeling that more than I am 9 freaking square triangles. Okay. Imagine if I hadn't put my eyeballs on. It'd be a real mess. Okay. Look. This is how we're going to do it. take this side, and we're going to come up. We're going to come over here, and we're going to go. Is that going to work? Is that going to be right? Don't know. I thought I had it in my head. But that does look right. Divide, not decide. I decided a while ago that didn't work, Dusty. Divide. Don't pee any pants. Don't do that. Don't do that, Cindy Lou Who. Dusty, I was wondering where you was. You mathematician. You do all this every day. If you sew, you know this better than anybody else on here. Where are you hiding out? I've been all quiet back there laughing at me. Laughing. Just laughing. Carrying on. Saying, look at this crazy woman. She can't even make a triangle. That ain't right. That ain't right. That might be. That ain't right either. These look good. That look good. Maybe that one is right. Let's see. That is. Okay, so let's come right here. You would think. They might be. Careful. Have you met me? My triangles ain't so much. Okay. How do I make a triangle, y'all? How do I make a triangle? I need a piece of pie. That's what we need. Pie. Okay. That is 6. 7, 8, 9. Where's some people who like silent crafting? I bet she was busting good. Everybody laughing. It's fine. I'm laughing too. I'm laughing too. Hold on. Although my tip there is a little square or squared. Why is it not like... It looks fine, but it doesn't feel fine. Busting it good. I'm busting one too. I do need to go potty, and I'm over here laughing and begging for help. Ta-da! It's stuck together this time. Just saying. Just saying. We can use our trim to go between the thingy-majigs. Where's my other? Yeah, like string. And that way it ain't gotta be like perfection, but we're gonna get it right there at it though. I know. It is 12. Yeah, it's 12 long. And that gives me, let's see. Let's see, that still ain't 12 long. Alright, so let's see. See, my triangles ain't apparently on point. I don't know. I guess I'm not counting like that piece of a triangle. It's getting cool in here now. It's getting hot in here. I'm gonna have to go to the little girl's room. 4 inches at the bottom. I'll make it 4. Yeah, so that's 5, and that's only coming to 10 and a half. Do I have another? I don't have another. Got another. Okay, but you're saying make the bottom 4 in the width and make it go to a point. Yeah, I tried. My point's just a little cut off. But, I mean, that was not out in the point. Okay. This ain't that bad. I mean, you know, how hard can it be? I don't know. Pretty damn hard, I guess. That's all I know. Golly. Okay. Okay. Yeah, my little air window unit. Okay, 4 inches at the bottom. Hang on, I got to sharpen my pencil. I wanted 5, but I mean, you know, at this point, I just want to make it right. I just wanted to make it look right. Okay, 4 inches wide. I can't remember how deep it was. We've got 3 inches deep. 3 inches. 3 inches tall. Alright, so 3 by 4. That ain't gonna work. What do I keep hearing? Hello, hello. 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 Okay. Okay, great. Okay, hold on. Yes, I'm holding. Hey, while I'm holding, y'all hold. Y'all give me just a minute. Let me run right across the hallway for, 5-10 seconds. It won't take long. Let me get a sip of tea. Y'all just join in. We're just trying to make triangles. We're trying to make a drum to match. See, it is wide at the bottom if you really look. It is wide. But I wanted it to be very similar with 1 in the center and then 2 on the side. I was thinking 5, but I come out with 9. I'll be right back. Y'all hang tight. Don't go nowhere. Unless you go to the little ladies, then you can go there. coming in. I gotta shut the door so nobody hears the phone, TV, and all that. Well, not TV, but we have no TV plugged in. Well, we have a phone. He on the ticker-top. 3 inches would make 4 full ones with a little bit over. Yes, Cindy. Did Cindy say something in between that? Because I don't see nothing. Hey, y'all, I'm sorry. I had to run to the restroom. Shirley, where you been? Trying to make triangles over here. All right. 3 inches would make 4 full ones. 3 inches wide? Or 3 inches... 3 inches wide? You want back up? Y'all, I'm gonna beat him for everything he's worth. Gonna beat him. I'm gonna beat him. Yes, I am gonna beat you. Yeah. I don't go on that. I gotta work. He'll start barking at me because he wants me to go in there and lay down. Gotta see my baby dog. You say hey to everybody. Hey everybody. He's my baby dog. He's to me. He's to me. He's my baby dog. Him, mama baby. Him is a good boy. That's Maximus. Maximus Prime. The last of the primes. Okay. Hello, hello. Cut a square and fold it in half. Yes, ma'am. 2.5 inches? A square, 2.5 inches. Heck, I got that in scrap over here, girl. Hold on. Like, I mean, like, you know, 2.5? What the wood? A 2.5 inch square? Have y'all lost y'all's mind? Y'all want me to measure a 2.5 square? Hold on, how big is this? 2. Dang, almost by 2.5. Hang on. Let me do it this way. Look, I gotta come up with some other. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get a. I know him, my baby dog. I've been here, I guess. What do you mean you guess? What's that mean? I guess. Ooh, that would have been good. I've got cards, these little index cards, rubber band together. I'm about to slice my hand open with it. Here, hang on. Alright. They're telling me to make a 2.5 inch. 2.5 inch square. About 2.5 inch square. 2.5 inch. Two and a half inch. Y'all, my hands, they're the worst. I ain't never. Okay, wait a minute. Make sure I got it right at the bottom. Hang on. 2.5. Okay. Yeah. Missed my mark. Two and a half. 2.5. And then cut it. And then do what? Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, Miss Carol. Carol, ain't you been here? Carol? Has there been another Carol? I thought that was the same Carol. Yeah, Carol's gonna crawl through the TV. Or through the phone. Yeah. Hello. It needs to be taller than 3. You just said 2.5. 2.5 by 3. Y'all are fired. Y'all said 2.5. I never. Hold on. Y'all might be in luck. Y'all are in luck. Oh man, I just barely cut it off while ago. I cut it too. Needs to be taller. 3. Y'all said 2.5 square. A square. Square. Not rectangle. Good graviness. If I hadn't miscut it, it'd been perfect. Sling it all on the floor, Smith. Alrighty. Here we go again. Okay, it is 3 inches long. Alright, so 2.5. Two and a half. Make sure. Hold on, y'all got new comments. Hold on. 2.5 by 3. What am I doing? 2.5. Okay. Okay. 2.5 by 3. See if I can line it up right. That ain't easy either. Let me make sure about my top mark. Let me do it this way. Hold on. Flip it around. Let's see. 2.5. We're getting like, architectural here. I can make a building now. Let's go build a plaza. I'm asking you to measure it for me. Measure what? I've been asking you to measure it for me. I'm sorry, I said a square. I should have said rectangle. You're fine. Look. Okay, did I measure it right, Dusty? Alright, so it's 3 by 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Hold on, Smith was off by a fraction again. Say it ain't so. Y'all, 2.5. Are you serious? Is my ruler moving on me? There's 2.5. 2.5. Good gravy, y'all. That ain't no way. No way. Good gravy. How the worlds? 2.5. 2.5. I don't know. Yeah, the overall was 12 by 3. Three. 2.5. And now, you said to fold it in half, I had to cut. Oh, Susan, you've missed it all. Okay, wait, the drum. What about it? Yeah, Susan, we needed a mathematician a while ago. Now you show up after everybody else has done your work. After everybody's tried so hard. We've tried. Samantha sat here and played with paper and making Armageddon, whatever thingies you call them things, and origamis, I don't know. Look, we've made triangles for an hour, and now I am tired. What am I doing? I'm making a mess. Fold tall ways. In half or into a triangle. We're just trying to make a square and triangle over here, girl. Where you been? Alright. This is my long ways. Alright, so this is up and down. And this is width. Just want to make sure. You know. 2.5 by 3. And we don't, look, everybody done got it. Okay, I don't know. Hang on, girl. Okay, so I got it. Now, am I folding it into a triangle or just fold it in half? Before I fold it in half long ways. This is my top. Trying to learn how to make a perfect triangle, Susan. Okay. It might be just a little fudge right there, but you know, we're gonna go with it. Long side. This is long. This is the width. This is tall. In half tall from the fold. Fold to the bottom corner or bottom corner to fold. Cut from fold. Cut from the fold to the bottom. Like, leave it in half and now cut. I'm confused. That confuses me. I'm sorry. Cut in half. Cut from the fold to the bottom corner. So cut it into the triangles, what you're trying to say. Like, because then I would need to, you're saying like this way, from corner to corner, tip to tip. Tip to tip. Yes. Cut from the point to the outside that touches together. So here's my line from the bottom to the tip, like we was making a ribbon tail. Why don't you just say make a dovetail? Talk Reathers, man. Reathers language. Ta-da! This is back to square one because it's too little. This is going to make me have to do a bunch of them again. Hello. Hello, Miss Jamie. Okay. Cut them 3 by 3. This is a 2.5 by 3. Okay. How many do we need? Let's see. How many is that going to make me? So that's 2.5. That's 5 inches. 7.5. That's 10. And that's a little over 12. Yay. I have made it. I have made it to know. Okay. How you doing, Miss Jamie? It's a hot mess up in here tonight. We just trying to make triangles. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Okay, so how many was that again? Say 1, 2. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that mean I'm going to need 10? I know, but we done did 2.5 by 3. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jamie. Okay, cut them 3 by 3 in half. Fold in half. Cut from the top corners to the center bottom. Cut 2 of each color. Then the color you want in the middle. Cut the second one in the middle for the each end. Problem solved. I feel you. I'm trying to just do, I don't know. Well, we're doing one, but then I wanted to make a drum to go with my Nutcracker. So we're trying to replicate his drum a little bit. I used a piece of a ribbon roll and covered it with my foam, glitter foam. What is the measurement from one end of the drum? Okay, all the way around is 12 inches. Then measure the top from the bottom. It's 3 inches deep. It's 3 inches by 12. The whole ribbon right here is 12 inches. How you make a triangle, Jamie? We've been SpongeBob. We've been all things. We've done all the things. Wrong end. I used to have this all nice and curled up, but then I used it, and you know how that goes. Y'all know I've had this since I was in junior high. Seriously. I've had this one since I was in junior high school. Home ec. Yeah. Here's the 0. Here's my 12. 12 inches. Is that ribbon matte black? No, this is not ribbon. This is my this is the glitter foam sheets from Ginger. But now the black, oh no, this is glitter foam sheet from Ginger's. Glitzy Creations by Ginger. Okay, yeah, you promised so far. Well, let me see. Look, wait. I ain't scared. Dusty sews a lot, but I get it. But I mean, you know, hey, or okay, if you measure for us, we can add the sizes right. Jamie, I will tell you this. Well, I say I will. Hang on. Hold on, I got all my ribbon behind me. This right here is from the Hoblob, and I don't know if you've seen it. What's on the front? Oh, this is black construction paper. Like, yeah, construction paper. This ribbon here is from the Hoblob, and it is a really nice ribbon. It's a it's got the glitter on that side. It actually has like a sheer on the back, and you see the triangles. So it's a 2-layered ribbon, and it is very nice. It is number roll of 1 from the Hoblob. But I do love this black ribbon. Just gonna say. And this blue one right here from the Hoblob. It looks so pretty with my gold. It is so pretty. It is so pretty. Yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to make a drum. But that right there is just... Look, I know it's hard to find good blacks, whites, and blues. Okay, Dusty said, hold on. All right, in the meantime, we're going to try to sleep. Go ahead, Dusty. Do your thing, girl. Y'all, she sews for a living. Well, okay, let me use a regular rule. Hold on. Okay, so if we do a 3 by 3, okay, because my thing is 3 width. And then this is 3. Anytime you find any good black, white, or blue ribbon, you better grab it and let others know. For real. For real, for real. Okay, let's see. It is hard to find good black and whites. And blue. And a good blue. Good blue is hard to come by. Okay. Okay. Yes. 3 by 3. All right, and the same thing, I'm assuming, Susan, to do it in a triangle. No, cut it in half. I'm sorry. Hold on. Look. Hang on. So we got 3 by 3 square. Susan be over there cussing, going, I tried to tell you. Look, in her Louisiana Cajun voice. if you cut them, I know, Susan, I feel you coming through as we talking. My fave black is the 4-inch glitter embossed. I have not seen any glitter up close and personal of embossed ribbon. I have seen it at a distance. If you cut them, you will have to have smaller on one top and one on bottom. Okay. I got you. Let's just see. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Let me make a line because I can't even draw straight, much less cut straight on a whim. What you making wreaths for? I mean, like what designs? Christmas ones? This is the order I'm working on, and then I got 7 graveside arrangements to make. And I still have my green and red gem behind me I'm working on. It's just for fun, though, but it is for sale if anybody's looking. All right. Okay, close enough. All right. Which color do you want? I see if I have a few. Of the glitter? Grr. I mean, any of them. Red, green, black, white. Those are, blue. A good, like a royal blue. Okay. So. 1. And the difference is that we went another 1/2 inch larger than Dusty's 2.5 by 3, which is okay. All right, so the 3 by 3. And then I flip, flop, and flip. Okay. How many of these am I supposed? That's supposed to give me 3, 6, 9, 12. I mean, how do I? Let's see. That's 1. Let me see. Hold on. That's funny because this is like 6 wide, but doing it in a curve is 12. I made a winter pancake. Oh, cool. Okay, I got you, Susan. All right. So, okay, I don't know what I was doing with this. I was trying to think. Okay, I was trying to see if that was center, is what I was trying to do. That is 6. I don't know. We're just going to eyeball it and give it heck. So I'm going to say there. 1, 2. Oop. I don't know. I just want to make sure I got my lines right. Hold on, let me double check myself. Uh, yeah, it don't help when you have two hands that don't work. Oh, you think so? Start at the end? I just want to make sure I got, you know. Well, I don't know. I want my center in the front. You know what I mean? I want that center one right. I'd rather the edges be wrong than the center, if that makes sense. Because I may not have this centered right. Y'all, my hands don't work. I'm so sorry. That ain't helping at all. Okay. My nail got in the way. Okay. Okay, so what that did is it gave me my center. I got 1, 2, and 3, 4, and 5, and a spare and a pair. A spare, you know, like edge pieces. But it gave it to me right. Okay. So that gave me my center, and then 2 on the other side, another one, and then a fraction and a fraction. Okay. So, are you going to paint it? No. No, man, we're cutting foam sheets. That's why we had to get it perfect. Like, you know, as perfect as possible. It's never got to be perfecto. But look, it only took us 10 days. Okay, so let me mark. This is, I want to write on here, because I do keep my, look, I'm going to be keeping. So this was a 2.5 inch by 3 inch. And this was a 3 inch by 3 inch. Because Samantha keeps her templates. I have a bag full of templates. But now I didn't have no triangles. I was just curious. All right. We're going to hang on to these little pieces. Like these little squares, because we might can use that. That's more than 12 inches. Not with the rule. I mean, I just showed you. Look. Don't be telling. You make the Bama come out of me and yo Cajun. Lord mercy. Okay, here's my 1. There's the 12. Okay, 1. Come around. Don't let it slide. And there's my 12. Hey, there y'all. It's fine. It's gonna work. Yeah, I measured it. It's 12. I mean, I don't know how else to measure it but around. But yeah, from edge around to the edge is 12. So that's what the measurement. That's what the rule said. Okay, hold on. I gotta have that back. Well, no, yeah, kind of, sort of. Hold on. Hang on. All right, now we gotta trace on our. Let's see. So I'm gonna make the center one gold. Because we're going to do gold and then white. So I have 3 gold and 2 white. And actually 5 white, because there'll be pieces. That's closer. Susan, settle down. Yes. Y'all are great. Look, we appreciate it. Me and my customer who ain't yet got this, we're all happy about it. Let me put this back over here. Okay. All right, hang on. Let me get my rule and my... She's Cajun, y'all. Just Hair, no attention. She's like poking a bear. I told y'all a while ago, where's Susan? She's my mathematician. Did I not? Y'all tell Susan I asked where she was when I needed. Hush it, Shirley. Well, it's fine. It's going to be just fine. It is going to be just fine because ain't nobody really going to see that. They're not going to see that back either, but it's finished. I finished it so it would look nicer. Now we're going to do this. Settle down. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, y'all, at eye clinic down here in my local little town, 10 minutes away, at 2:45 tomorrow. So I'll either try to come on before that, and we'll work on this wreath too. Hang on, we ain't done. Hang on, there's more. There's more. All right, let's see. Now, what I do with my dang triangle? I put it up, didn't I? I said I was done with that thing. I ain't done. We're just getting started. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can go sideways. I know. Well, you know, you'll have to think about your priorities a little harder. Sometimes we need you. As I did, I said, where is Susan? Y'all tell her. I said, where is Susan? She's my mathematician. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. How many did I need? 1, 2, 3, and more of the white, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. All right. So I only need 3 of the gold, I think, for now. Yeah, you tell your husband next time. He'll just have to wait and eat dinner after Samantha has her crisis. I think I'm going to use an ink pen just because it'll stay on this foam, maybe a little better. There's 1. I guess I could do it like that and save even more, huh? Gold, and white. Okay. So I only really need 3 of these. I'm leaving just a little gap in between, allow for my cut scissors and all that, you know. I'd rather have a little extra. Okay. Smoking, freezing, it's raining. Okay. What we? Well, I don't know. Never mind. Forget that. This is my first time cutting Glitzy Creations by Ginger's foam sheets, y'all. It's like you can feel it cutting through the glitter. I just hope I did it right. I mean, you know, not y'all, me, because I can't draw even a straight line. And now my top does dip down because I smashed it down by accident a while ago. So, put it on right, Samantha. And this is her gingerbread color. If you go to Glitzy Creations by Ginger, she has a video tagged at the top of her page. And this is the first thing that you'll see is the foam sheets. And I think she's got 23 or 24 colors. She just got in a hot pink. But anyway, so that's what we got right there. And it's okay. I mean, I'll cut some of the bottom or something off that way. Because we're going to trim it out with our bling rope too. So, all right, that is pretty. That is pretty. I just want to make sure I looked off, you know. I've watched her cut so much glitter foam. Yeah, it'll be pretty. Cold front. It's getting cooler, but it's, you know, at night, we do have a little heater on in there, but I had the air a while ago in here on. I was sweating. But I was also trying to count and add and subtract. I cut that one off a little bit. Maybe I'll use that on the front. Yeah. I use this one on the front. The little tip's already... Actually, it don't matter. Okay. Because that little tip's already kind of folded off. I don't know why, but I'm about to cut it. I didn't pencil it right. It don't matter. Okay. It's no biggie. It's no biggie. Okay. To the white. To the white. This has almost got like a greenish blue. Iridescent. And I guess it probably just, I don't know. To me, it's got a little bit of a blue green. It's pretty though. It's fine. Nutcrackerville. Alright, where's my... Alright. Now this one, let's see. Gold, white, white. And then I'll need fractions. Let's see. Where's my paper? I throwed it away, didn't I? Told y'all don't throw paper away. I'm just kind of getting an idea of what I got left over. Okay, flip it over. Do your drawing on the back. Let's see. Let's see. What did I just do? I'm trying to see if I had extra left, but it's fine. Pen. That would have made you sweat. Well, look. There's been times. There's been times. For real, for real. Susan out here going, I said cut this many. Susan's been around for a long time. Long, long time. If you have the, you can put in exclamation follow age altogether in the comments and it'll tell you how long you've been following. Or it's supposed to. I don't know why. It feels like I'm like not able to get a perfect triangle or something. There's a car going through here, boom de boom boom. Okay, because I got it coming off the bottom too far. I didn't have my paper flush with the bottom, and therefore it was cutting off my. Okay, the tip of my triangle. I'll spit it all out in a minute. Hold on. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. 340 days. Almost a year. I think you've been here longer. Well, I don't know. It was during RK's group. And I know I've been in there almost a year and over. Yeah, it's been almost a year, hasn't it? That's probably right on it. Okay, I'm going to go straight across. Catch that one with my leg. Because that's how skilled I have become at this desk, is to catch things. Because everything falls. Because Samantha can't hold on nothing. Okay. Alright. Now, let's glue these on. And then we'll see what we got left on the edges. And we'll finish this drummer up. Shirley, 747. Woo, woo, woo. Shirley been with me a long time. I wonder how long Susan. Susan, did you do it? Is she still here? Where's Susan? Dusty, you've been here a long time. If y'all are still on, they may have bounced off. All right. I appreciate all y'all's help. Look, Samantha be needing help. I don't lie. My ex, my son's father, bless him, rest in peace. Anyway, he was from Tennessee, and he always made a joke that they would get in trouble trying to smuggle books into Alabama. He was witty like that. Okay, hot glue. All right, there's my pad. Hold on. Finger saver protector. Yes. Have exclamation and follow age. You see how Shirley did it right above you? It's all together. Exclamation, follow age. Follow age, follow age. And I'll tell you how long. Dusty. She's on. Okay, Dusty's 474. And Shirley was 7. I thought it'd been longer than that, Dusty, because you've been here since my sister-in-law, and that's been a long time. That's been a couple of years. Maybe just because you hadn't been on here as actively since then, you know, off and on. And maybe they didn't count it that far back, because you've been on here since, I know, 2020? It had to be 2020, 29, even 19 maybe. Yeah, I know it's more than a year. There's Susan's 1056. She's been here forever. So see, yours should have counted like that, because you've been here a lot longer. I mean, not longer than Susan, but you've been here a lot longer than I feel like, over 2 years. It's been longer, because my Teepee died in 21, June of 21. And you was here before that. None of us care for math. Except Susan. Okay. Alright. Now we're going in with the fun. Alright. I'm going to put this, I guess I'm going to put this one on that don't have that tip right in the top. But see, that's going to leave me just a little bit over the bottom. Y'all, I can't turn my hand over. Y'all, I can't do nothing with this arm. My left arm stinks. Well, it's right there at it. I mean, you know. Hang on. Let me make sure I got the right up and down. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I do. I was just... I'm trying to see if there's a better... This is the top. This is going to be my top. Okay. This is going to be the top. I feel like that one is over the edge a little bit. Hold on. I'm just going to cut this little excess off just because the glitter bling rope's going to cover it up. Yeah, Dusty, I know. They're scoring my grandson's deer live on Facebook. I guess she meant to say they're score. Well, they might be scoring it, giving it a grade or weighing. I don't know. I think I've been here. It was Bama something. Oh, Bama Crafters. I still have Bama Crafters group because that's what I started with. But that's been here since 2015. I couldn't have a page back then. You couldn't have a page back in them days unless you were a bona fide business. Now, anybody can have a page just as a general crafter. You know. Yeah, I know you've been here longer. But, you know, if you had a name change, that may be what it is. If you had a different account. then that's what it is, because you're not under that same account you was here originally under. That's what the difference is. Okay, so I'm gonna make this my top because it's so pretty. You know, it's like perfectly rounded, if you will. Maybe that one little piece, but still, I think it looks better than that. So we're gonna go with this. So that's gonna make my triangles different. But I mean, you just reversed, no big deal. Okay, so I'm gonna add glue to the triangle, and this foam sheet is so thick that you won't or shouldn't see your glue behind it. And again, when that glue heats up, that foam, you can stretch it and all kind of stuff. It's so good. Yeah, Dusty. Okay, But the thing is we're not gluing it to foam, we're gluing it to that paper, so that does matter. All right, so this is gonna be so pretty. All right. Now we finally got triangles cut. Oh, gravy. We can always go back in and add a little glue if we need to. All right. That was the desk and the paper. Shh. Okay. Oh, this is so pretty. Y'all know I can't stand that glue string dangling. And then when we put the bling rope on there, that's gonna be so pretty. That's gonna be pretty, y'all. This is very pretty. I love this bling foam paper, y'all. Foam sheets. This is so pretty. Okay. That is so pretty. That is very pretty. Very, very pretty. Thank you. Thank you, Cindy. Thank y'all all for your help. For real. Look, you would think, you know, what you think is so simple sometimes. What should feel as simple sometimes. It's just, especially when you're lying, you can't think, and you're like, you know, it happens. But I do appreciate y'all. Appreciate all of you. That is so pretty. See, we really wouldn't have to worry about it, but you do, because you know the sides are going to be same. All right, so let's see. I had another white one done. I can do a whole white one right there. I could do a whole white one on both. Okay, let's do that. Because I just have a little piece. Look, I have a little piece that I'll need to fill in with the gold, but that's fine. So it was almost perfect, Susan. Oh, thank you, Shirley. You know, it's y'all. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for y'all. You know, for real. I'd have no reason. So, y'all make my page and me and everything that it is, for real. I'm almost at 4,900 followers, y'all. I'm just so excited and ecstatic, and should have been there a long time ago, but you know, life happens, and so, but you know, just pick up and move on each day as you can, best you can as you can. All right, so that's what we got right there. And then we got a little edge lift. Y'all, just a little piece hanging over. And I can tuck that around, but I'll probably let's just snip that off, but I want that glue to dry. All right, so let me cut another white. See, I had this little piece because I thought maybe, but we need a bigger one. All right, it's all, oh, where's my cheater sheet? Right here, settle down. Scare me. Back that up. Okay. Oh, to the back. Always do your ink on the back side, y'all. Or your pencil or whatever. I like the ink because it's easier than a pencil to see your mark. Or you could use a little Sharpie or whatever. But a pencil is it's not as easy to me. Now, it'll score your line, but if that ain't really where you want it, then, you know. Anyway, there's that. I was just like, dang, did I cut the right color? As I'm finished cutting. Okay. All right. And then I made a little scrap of gold. A little gold against your soul. Think about it. Dum, dum, dum. All right. So pretty. It is pretty, y'all. There's a bunch of traffic for a Monday night. What's everybody out and about for? I'm right here as you enter and exit my neighborhood. All right, so this is my top. Okay. Oh. Tonight, I'll probably go ahead and cut my mesh later. We'll see. I do have a doctor appointment tomorrow. I join you when you... Yeah, Southern Belle. It should have still calculated that, but if you've had a name change, that's what it is. You know, for real. Or even a new account. You know, if you may still have the same name and stuff, but if it's a different account, then it's not pulling that. But yeah, Southern Belle, that's what I first started, and that was 2019 when I first started at Southern Belle. And the reason I changed that name was because there were so many Southern Belles. And to find me, you couldn't, because I was the new kid on the block. And that's another thing about starting a page, is that you want to make sure that your name is unique. It's not like anybody else's. You don't want no crazy spellings. It's hard to remember the K's in crafty and creations. And, you know, you can do whatever. But remember how hard it is for you to remember something. And when you're trying to tell somebody in the store, hey, look up my page and, you know, you can look at this and that. And when they can't find you because there's so many Southern Belles or there's so many different ways of spelling some crazy somethings, you got to make it simple for people to remember. But, there's that. But, I went from Southern Belle to Bella Wreath. And y'all know, a lot of y'all helped me pick that name. And it was just on the fly. And it was available. And if you want to make sure that even if you don't do TikTok, that it is not used on TikTok, you want to make sure all the platforms are available with your name. Even go to GoDaddy and see if it's available. And I need to go to GoDaddy and get mine. Now you can get 2 wood skewers and put bling balls on the end. What if you put some bling rope around it? I'm going to put, I just started, okay, I ain't rhinestones yet, but I've been getting all my rhinestones and my glues and my pickers and my tweezers and my looks. And that has been sucked into the fake bake world. But the Southern Belle was hard to find. Bella Wreath, I wanted to change just for something to be for me and something different, unique, and fresh. And I looked up, I had 2 pages of different names written down that I was checking and looking before I decided on Swirls and Swags. Door Decor. Welcome. It was very hard to find me under Southern Belle. Now, Bella Wreath, there was only one other girl that had Bella Wreath designs, and she had not been on her page since like 2014 or 15 or something like that. I mean, it had been years. And so I decided to keep that one and I kept it for a couple of years. The drumsticks. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. I mean, I thought about that. His beard is covering his sticks up. And it really, there's no lifting the sticks up. And I guess I could try to trim his beard, but that looks a little better. I tucked it down a little bit. Let me see if I can. I mean, they did get those a little too tight. Man, there's such a delay between y'all and my computer. And then one of my devices, I'm still holding the drum. God, so funny. Yeah. I got you. Look, I'm slow. But yeah, I mean, we could. But what'd you say to use? If I Q-tips would be cute, and then glitter them. Because I have Q-tips right here. 2 wooden skewers. Yeah. Okay. Let me cover up these little bitty edges, y'all. That's all I got left on each corner. And they need to be gold. Okay. Let's see. Perfect. Perfect. I say perfect. Again, don't throw away your scraps. Let's see. I don't want to miscut. Hold on. Because that's just perfect fitting. Okay. Perfect. Y'all, this is so cute. I'm so glad we decided to do this. I'm glad y'all talked me into it. It's been a rough ride, but it's been fun. This has been fun. And it's so fun because these glitter sheets are just the bomb. Bomb diggity bomb. A little bit of glue right there. Do-do-do. Ta-da! Perfect. Perfect. Get all these glue strings off. This is so super cute. Alright. Hold on. Okay. We need. I'm trying not to cut more than I need. Hold on. Make sure there ain't no hot glue right there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Now I know that I'm trying to see if I can just use this little piece right here. I don't know if I can or not, but sorry. I love the Q-tip with glitter. Yeah, there's some actual pics that they have at Hobby Lobby and such. And they're like, look like a porcupine, but you know, it's a complete circle with all these sharp points. Not sharp, but you know, it comes to a point. And I said toothpicks would be a way to make that and glitter the toothpicks. Or to do the cotton swab, but the cotton, you know, it didn't require the big ball on the end like a Q-tip, excuse me. Let me see. Okay, I'm just going to go this way. All right, let's see. But if you took toothpicks, you literally could do it and use like a, what do you call it? Pom-pom ball, and then stick your Q-tip, your toothpicks in that, in the pom-pom, and make that, and just glue each tip in. It would be the same, and dip it in glitter. So, but there was something else I thought about with Q-tips that we did in the arcades group. Something at the store. I can't remember. It wasn't when we did it in there. It was a suggestion to make something. I think it was something I found at Hobby Lobby, though. All right. Let's see how this works. I needed it backwards. Of course I do. I cut it backwards. Literally, I cut it backwards. So I need it this way. So I need to do this way. That way, this way. Course. Oh well. No biggie. Oh, you're back. Hey, did you mean like he was being scored on his deer, or is it weighing, or like he was in a competition? Because I wasn't sure what you meant by the score, and I'm assuming it was a competition of some sort. If it's a score, or if they were weighing it or something, I didn't know what that meant. Unless it's a competition. But it looking good, girl. How'd he do though? How did he do, Carol? I love it. Love it. It looks great. It looks beautiful. Okay, that bottom point, I'm going to cut that very tip off because there's just a bare, can't stand glue dangling. Okay, all right. Alright, now we're going to put on our, well, let me get all my little tips hot glued down good. Scoring for statewide competition and Team 2. Thank y'all. Well, how'd he score? How'd he do? Or do we know? Or did, how'd it go? Did he do good? I don't know if I've ever heard anybody being scored, but I don't know anybody's done. Now, not for deer hunting. Now, a friend of ours did do that, but he also did a lot of fishing tournaments. And I understand, I've just never dealt with anybody who did the hunting or the, hunting tournament. Y'all, get this glue off, get off. All right, get off. Okay, we're going to put our bling on there now. Okay. 139. What's the high? What was the possibility? Out of what? Was that a good score? I don't know. Don't know, Carol. I know a lot about deer. I know a lot about deer hunting, but I don't know nothing about scoring. Of any kind. Okay, I'll save that little white piece. All right, let me put these up just in case something happens. We need a little piece. All right, let me put these up under my cabinet. Under my... Yeah. Right? Yeah. Make sure I was done with the glitter sheet. Oh, cool. Well, that's good. Good deal. Ow. How old is he? How old? I know. Bunch of questions. Need answers. Okay. Y'all think blue? I think the blue would really bring out. But do y'all think now that we got it together, the blue might clash with the gold and the white? I don't know. So y'all tell me what y'all think. Okay. I can do it on top. Like I do it on top, it's gonna cover that and like look finished. Okay. Or, ooh, 11 point deer, a point, like points, antler point, 11 point with an 18-inch wide spread. That's cool, girl. That's a nice one. So you get to bring it home. I don't know if I like the blue with it on there now. I think it clashes. Let's just do black, because I think that's going to clash. Even though, I mean, I just don't know. I think I like the black better. Even though he has blue, I just don't, I'm not feeling that one today. Okay, let's do black. That's good. That's a nice size. I swear, there was one day, and my mom and dad used to live across the street for real. Like, not even a mile away. And we're right here in the middle of town, right off the exit, right off I-20. But anyway, I got up one morning. I was living over there. That was back in 2010, because I bought the house here in 2011. Anyway, I got up one morning. Y'all, if my dad had been up and seen this buck, I promise you he would have pooped. This buck, I can't even begin to even imagine how many points. But that rack was huge. He was huge. He was beautiful. And it was, you know, I was probably getting up, getting my son ready because everybody was still in the bed but me. Nobody seen it but me. I'm like, oh my God, my daddy would have crapped right there. He would have crapped trying to get to the gun. Does the Nutcracker have blue? Yeah, he's blue all over. His hat, his vest, his boots are black. His booty, you know, his jacket. I like the blue, but now I feel like it clashes with the gold and the white. Oh, cool, Carol. I just now realized you said that was his first. I think I really just like the black. I think it's just going to make it look a little more... I love the blue, but I like the black a little better, I think. Hold on, I see his face. I see his face. Hold on, I got a little too much glue right there. Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, I did on the drum just then. Did you not see it? I did put the blue up on this, but not with him. I just feel like with the drum alone, it looks off. I mean, I do love the blue, but once you put it with the drum, it just, I don't know. I just feel like it a little clashes with that. I mean, y'all tell me. What do y'all think? I know it's standing up right there. I can't hold it all down, y'all. Let me try. See, it's very pretty. It's very pretty. I mean, it might would go. But I think it just looks a little more fancy, if you will, with just the black. That's what I'm feeling. I do love this blue. But I think the black just looks more fancy, more polished, you know? That's all. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is and yeah, this tubing, the black, yeah, I like them both, I do, but I just, with this alone, it just, I don't know, y'all, it just throwing me. Now, this bling rope, you could put wire in there. There's a hole in there. You could string it with wire and rope it around, but that's not necessary. Glue, the hot glue is also going to make it stretch a little bit. So, not like, because it's like a foam inside. This is a foam, like, tubing with glitter on it, okay? So this is going to give a little bit, just to let you know if you've never used it. And again, this black one and that blue one, but no, the blue one I think I got off Amazon. This black one I know I got off of Craft Outlet. All right, so I'm going to do just a little bit around the top, right there. Try not to get your glue strings everywhere. All right, I'm going to start with my tip on the back. And then just roll that into the glue and hold it until it sets. Give it just a minute. And the glue, now if your bling rope should come loose, and it could, but once it gets, if it does, just put a little more hot glue on it. But once it's stuck, it's stuck. You have to rip it apart. I mean, like, tear it off the glue to get it unattached if you wanted it to come off. Or you can heat it up with your heat gun, or preferably your hair dryer, because a heat gun is way too hot. How do I know? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I was thinking my glue stick was about out, but it's not. All right, so I do just a little bit at a time because Samantha is very heavy-handed with the hot glue. So, and if you get it on your foam sheet like I just did, let it dry. It's a lot easier to take it off when it's dry than smear it while it's wet and hot, you know. There's that too. This is so pretty, y'all. Again, I appreciate everybody who helped me. Shirley, it's been a rough ride, girl. You had to go back and watch the Hot Mess Express when you had nothing better to do, because it was a long one. We did not. Okay, Samantha didn't know. They was trying to tell me. This is very pretty. I'm glad y'all decided, you know, talked me into this. I know it was real hard. I'm going to try to get back on tomorrow before my eye doctor. My eye doctor's at like 2:45, and they're like 10 minutes down the road. But if I shouldn't get on before I go, then I will be on afterwards. I'm going to try to get on before and try to work on at least do the mesh and stuff, you know. And that way we can try to finish it up later tomorrow if I can. But I'm going to try to come on by noonish tomorrow, maybe earlier. Yeah, I just stuck my whole self to it. Hold on. All right, so let's cut this off. That hurts to cut this stuff, y'all. Like, it hurts your feelings to cut that bling rope. It's like, oh, y'all. It is so pretty. That little thingamajig here, it actually kind of helps get your glue strings off a little easier, too. I feel like I got a glue spot or something right there. I got it. Okay. Oh, let me fix this. Yeah, definitely let your glue dry if you get a string across your foam sheets or anything, because it's always easier to get glue strings off after they just dry. You know, when they're hot, they're going to go everywhere. They're going to smear. Okay. That looks so classy. It does. It looks so... Look at that glitter, y'all. I see that one piece of hot glue. There it goes. I was trying to melt that glue right around that edge just a little bit. Hold on. Melt it, and well, if all else fails, do it and roll it into it. Alright. I do love the overall look. It does look so cute. Oh, we can do the jewels if y'all want to real quick. We can do it at the bottom, I guess, and the top. Should we do that with the jewels? Or just on the... Which, do y'all think I should put the bling, the jewels right here? Because I have the same ones. I do, I think. I know. I do. I did. I thought it was. But to me, they both all come out the same. Because this tip, I know, look, I know it's black. But the tip of this one is very small. Just like the other ones I bought. I'm just heavy-handed. Plus, I got it on high temp. So you do need to use low temp. But the Samantha, you know, no. But this was one of my better projects with the glue, for real. Like, seriously, that was probably one of my best glue jobs that I hadn't really messed something up from so much glue going everywhere. I do have one, but I feel like there's a better precision tip, but I swear I have 2 others that are. Okay, what do y'all think with red gems? Bling the points. We got the bling. And we can use the fusion, or we can use hot glue. I think we'll use hot glue on this. I don't think liquid fusion would be necessary. I do have the A-lanes that they use too. I think it might be better than hot glue, right? The A-lanes be better than the hot glue for the jewels. Yeah, I'm just learning. I do know that this is better than all of it, including E6000. Let's see. Oh gosh, I don't even know. Yes, what, Cindy? It's better. Okay. I wanted to make sure that I would add red bling on the tops of the Nutcracker drum to make them. Oh, this has got it. It's got it, babe. This one has them. That's what gave me the idea. He's got them, and then I have pulled out all the reds because I want to bling this out on the top. I broke it, but I actually cracked the actual piece. But I'm going to use my liquid fusion, and I'm going to put rhinestones on top of this. But I just ordered 1,000 from Amazon that should be here Wednesday. So, the day after tomorrow. I get an A+. Thank you. I feel like I got an A+. I mean, I do love this. This is so pretty, y'all. I wish y'all could see it up close. Hold on, I'm going to get the glue string off. Y'all have to go watch Ginger with Glitzy Creations with Ginger. Y'all, she sells these, and they're nice. Jim's was in the bathroom and heard you. Is that your old man or your dog? I got these tweezers from her, and I looked them up. She only charges $1 extra than once you get them from the website on this particular company. There's the tweezers and a scooper. Y'all, these are the bomb. Okay. I do the ones I'm going to use on this jewel are 8 millimeters, but I think we'll use these 7. I think these are 7s. Actually, they look bigger. I think it's just the color on the back. Some of them's got black on the back. Some's got silver. That one's not the same. That one's orange. Y'all, my girlfriend, if I showed y'all this bucket she gave me, y'all be going, oh gosh. She gave me a bowl full. Okay, this is an 8, I know for sure. And this one, I'm pretty sure, is a 7 millimeter. This might be a 6. But anyway, this is an 8 because I just bought it from Hoblob. But let me show y'all this. Let me see. Should I use the 8? Maybe I should use the 8. I think I will use the 8 because if I don't, they're not going to be big enough. So that's why I was like, I need nobody on all these girls that's on Facebook and does the Etsy thing with the bling or the rhinestones. They got like size 4 and 3, and I'm like, oh no, y'all. Look, I don't know if y'all know anything about rhinestones. Look, somebody's having a crash course. Oh, I got glue on the bottom of that from that A-Lane's. Good gravy. These, I don't know. They're probably like I don't even know. A 1. I don't know. 1 millimeter. I don't know. These should be like a 4. These are an 8. And this is supposed to be like a 5-ish. This is a 7. And this is a 7. These two are 6s. This has a black backing, and this one has a silver, which actually affects the way the gem looks on the front. Because these sparkle more because of the silver, where these are a little darker because of the black. The rest of these all have silver too, or gray. This is a very shiny one these came from Hobby Lobby right here I bought. But so did these. These came from Hobby Lobby. These are a 4. These have to be a 4 too. These are 4s, that's 4. And then what other ones did I buy? I bought 3 from Hobby Lobby. Oh, the 6. I bought the 6, the 4, and the 8. So anyway, let's use these. I'm sorry. I was just trying to let y'all see. It's hard. And the 8, yeah, I've done so much research. My brain hurts. I mean, like, literally trying to find them. And everybody, like I said, most of these places are so small. And these are just resin or plastic rhinestones. Obviously, they go way high if you get into the glory of the Swartz, what do you call it, y'all? Y'all know your rhinestones. I don't know. Oh, shoot. It's on the end of my tongue. Hold on, I gotta raise y'all back up. You're way down here. Okay. So, they did it at just the bottom, but we're gonna do both points. Y'all think we ought to do both? I was gonna do the string. Yes, to the 8. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because they're bigger. And Skravartsky, I think Skravartsky or something like that's what it's pronounced. If you look up crystal, yeah, I think it's Skravartsky or something. Yeah, I don't know. I can't pronunciate. I can't even add. Can't make a triangle. Okay. Top and bottoms. Okay. Hang on. I don't know about this Aleene's glue. I don't know. We're going to do it, though. We're going in. Oh, shoot. That was not good. I thought it was not coming out, and then it comes out as I go to pull the thing away. That's one thing about Liquid Fusion. It says you can wipe it off. Unlike, E6000. You can't just wipe E6000 off, you know. I'm on the hall monitor. I don't know what you said before it. Hold on. I have to look in a minute, Shirley. Ooh, that feels like way too much. I'm just saying. Feels like way too much right there. Y'all, I did get me a paintbrush, but I'm looking to do the whole ornament, not a little ball. Not a little bitty. Okay. Little dots, y'all. Little dots. What are them tweezers? I've gotten decent with these little tweezers now. Now, I can't get my little stones to flip over good enough like I want them to. Now, how'd I get a spot of glue up on top? I don't know. I don't know if it fell off my finger or what. Hold on. I'll clean it off later. I don't know. All right. Everything's new. Samantha's been venturing out into the new adventures and fake bake and rhinestoning and foam sheets, and I've watched so many YouTube videos. I've done so many Googles. I've been all over Etsy and everything, y'all. If you do top and bottom with bling, then add the same to the Nutcracker. Yeah, he just has them. I don't know. He ain't big. I don't know. I could do another one in the center. Did you not see it? I mean, he only has 2, I think, because you can't really see the others. Yeah, he just has the 2, but I could put one in the middle at the top. See his little drum? Dusty, are you paying attention, girl? Girl. Talking. But I could put one in the middle. Y'all holding my breath over here. That glue just... I do know it's dry as clear, so I ain't worried about that. It's supposed to anyway, let me say that. I'm not going to worry about that side down there at the bottom, because one, you ain't going to see it. I probably shouldn't even worry about that top one, but I'm going to, because you might. Oh, shoot, wrong bottle. Good gravy, y'all. Flip over. My girlfriend brought me the tray, and I couldn't even find a shaker tray. I couldn't find a shaker tray at Hobby Lobby nor Michael's. I'm like, how in the world do they not have a shaker tray that's supposed to make your little gems flip over? And the one she gave me looks just like what they have, but dang, it ain't simple. They don't just flip over like you want them to. Oh, that is so cute. I love it. I do love that. All right, let me let this set and dry. Hang on. All right, let's get a small one for him. Let me put these others up. Y'all, I had to separate all the red ones because she gave me a bucket. I say a bucket. It's like a bottle. She gave me a bottle full, and they got all different colors and sizes. And I had to pull all the red ones out. And then when I got all of them out, I had to divide them up into each sizes right here. And I just happened to have this little container tray. I'm like, thank goodness. But, okay, let's see. His looks like these 6s. Or well, a 5. No, I'm gonna be big. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. Y'all, wrong word. Sorry. So, I don't know which one I pulled out now. I think it was that one. Well, I'm gonna have to use this. This is a 7. Those look like 7s, or they're just a smidge smaller, but they're not. So that's the thing, is I just don't. Oh, wait a minute. I may have a 6. Let's say the 6 is probably the same size. I keep forgetting. Lord, y'all, hang on. I've done this for 3 days in a row. Yeah, that one's the same. Let me put me some glue. Close these up. I'm excited, and I do have a picker pen. Okay, I got these from Crystal, and yeah, I'm sorry. There's 2 on each side right here, babe. I'm not gonna go around the other side of the Nutcracker. I probably should use hot glue on this one. I don't know, but we're gonna do what we're doing. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the sides because you're not gonna see them. But there's 2 right there on the front. I don't know if you're not seeing it because I've showed it to you. And I just dropped that in my shoe. I think. It's just my foot. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with it. Just let it dry. Okay, see that looks just right. Let me get it more centered though, maybe. This glue is supposed to dry clear. We'll know tomorrow. And I've got glue smeared everywhere. Alright. See? So he looks good. I really like the way they both turned out, to be honest. They look super, super cute. Can y'all see his drum and now this one? And that's what the top looks like. Our bling rope, our bottom, and the back. It's all polished off. Because it's going to be up in the wreath. So we do want to do that. May decide to go in the cracks with what do you call it? The twine. I have all that. I think I do want to do that. But I'm not going to do it tonight because I don't know exactly what color. And I have to dig for it. Uh-oh. One of my stones just fell off. See? I don't know about that. I'm dipping it in that other glue. If I have to, I'll put that liquid fusion on there. just give them a push. I don't know if I'll know tomorrow if I like his A-lanes or not. That one slid. That one slid. Get back over here where you go. I don't know. Let me re-dab that one and some glue. And then I'm going to set it down. It's fine. I don't know. If they don't hold good, then I will use that liquid fusion tomorrow. We'll see. All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all for real, for real. I appreciate everybody's help because it's been a ride tonight. But I will try to be back on tomorrow around noonish. Hello, Mary Poses. Hello, Mary Poses. I messaged you earlier, and I literally was looking for the bigger ones, and I decided to go with the 8mm. So she had some bling rhinestones, I think it was, and I had got in touch with Glam Boutique, and she told me to reach out to you too, and I done had. So I'm like, okay. So I went to Amazon, and I found some 8s. I thought I was going to have to go back to Hobby Lobby for a minute, but I finally found some. How are you tonight? And thank you for coming on, saying hey. I appreciate it. How do you feel about tacky glue holding rhinestones? That's what I need to know. Y'all have a good night. Yeah, it was fun, all right. I'm on the east side of Birmingham, Alabama. And your name's Marissa, is that right? I'm thinking that's what they told me. I wrote it down, but look, we've been sitting here trying to make a triangle all night. All right, y'all. I appreciate everybody. Y'all have a good night. And like I said, I will try my best to see y'all tomorrow before my eye appointment, around noonish. If not, my appointment's at 2:45, which I should be on way before that, for real, because I would like to do the mesh. Okay, y'all have a great night. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you all for your help. Y'all have a wonderful night. See y'all tomorrow. Bye.